Hello, and welcome to Cirque du Sauvage. No, I did not pronounce that correctly, but I refused to learn French. So, last time, our party of adventurers and circus folk um avoided getting into a battle with vampires. Well, vampire thralls. And then there was a lot of interpersonal drama, and Eldan got back. He, after a night of passion where he didn't sleep. Um, he was doing other things. Yeah, he got back to us, and everyone is either being worried about him, acting suspiciously, or just being like, "Oh God, we have to deal with this." So there's, yeah, that's crazy. That happened. There was mostly roleplay last time.
You kind of left off the end.
Oh right, the fuck yeah, no, you're right. We got a bit more detail. Well, Vianney got a bit more details on her parents and the fact that they're up north in the swamps. That's where they last were and where they went in, and that's where they went missing. And there was something. God, I can't remember. There was something about like some other detail about their disappearance. Like it was something like about who they were gonna go see or who was in the swamp, something like that.
Yeah, it was an orb.
Mm.
That was the code word.
Yes.
And
So
you're
yeah.
still gonna leave off the Elden bit, aren't you? When he made the box of music and smells and went to Vianney's.
Oh,
Caravan?
yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. That there was some.
There you
There
go. You can
was
say your piece.
there
I
was some.
unmuted you.
There were some expressions of love and discussions of relationships and stuff. Yeah, that was a thing that happened.
Yeah, that was a thing. Very minor. Very minor.
Big old
Minor.
maybe.
That I may
Very
have
minor.
forgotten about because
Minor.
it's been
Very
2
minor.
weeks,
B-plus, I'm guessing.
and I'm
Minor character
I'm
development.
just pretending that I remember it but don't care.
Oh, cold. Oh, ouch. That hurt.
How dare you not
Alright.
care
No,
about
I
shit
legit
stuff.
forgot it, but my brain decided that the
You're-
solution to not remembering was to just like act like I remember it, but it wasn't important for some reason, which was the wrong
I mean,
decision. Brain, why did you do
Elden
that?
basically did like a John Cusack in
Yes.
Say Anything with a boombox outside of Vianney's caravan.
Oh, damn funny.
They declared their feelings for each other and decided it was too complicated right now, but put a pin in that. And then there was a cheek kiss.
In defense of my man Micro, I feel like he did kind of like say, everybody's caring about him. Everybody's kind of like confused about their feelings. And everyone's
Don't-
kind of
no.
thing. That's a
Ladies,
description.
don't try. No, don't try to save me from this one. I have entirely forgotten about that.
Ah. Well, never be said that I left you out.
Thank you. Anyways, DM. What is the situation? Where do we start off?
Okay, am I on mute?
No, you're not. We can
No.
hear you.
Good.
Okay, good. That is good.
Hear you, beautiful
All right, just double checking.
Like,
All right. Yes. So, morning comes, and you're all at the big top. You're all back, finally, amongst yourselves. And it is dawning into a lovely day. What are you going to do?
Did it dawn on us?
Oh, Jess. You joined us
Jess.
this morning.
Oh.
Jess! Oh my gosh, girl!
Nice.
wow. Hi.
You look
Crap.
fierce.
I can't believe that took you half an hour.
Fuck off. That's not what I think.
we're sorry. We're making a lot.
Don't worry,
of
we're
fun
teasing
right
Micro.
It's dawn at the circus, and Vianney is up very early because she wants to find the ringleader and tell the ringleader that she wants a breakfast meeting of everybody. Obviously, Eldan won't be there because Eldan doesn't eat breakfast with us. So she wants to talk. She wants to have a business meeting, circus meeting.
I think Elden always shows up for.
Yeah, to
Gets
get
his
food.
Yeah, like he
I'll-
shows up for food. He just doesn't eat it. There.
Oh, shit.
For the sake of it, I'll just say that I'm in, you know,
And we need an
I'm in
early meeting
my-
before he wakes up.
I-
I imagine he
Okay.
sleeps late,
Vianney wants a meeting without Elden.
Elden,
Yes. basically.
Okay, for the sake of it, I'm, you know, I'm in my tent, which happens to be the admin tent. There's only like a little corner that's got my big hat, you know, my sleeping hat. And you know, I'm generally okay. I usually get up quite early, do things, because usually people, you know, get a bit tricked out if you don't go to sleep enough. And like I'll say, no, I'll say, okay, Vianney, but what's it about? And is it everybody, every church?
Oh, you're kind of
That'd
breaking
be a
up.
lot.
No, just the main people from who were involved with the dinner and go out and adventuring, but not Eldan,
Why?
because the meeting is going to be about Eldan. None of us have talked since everything happened. We've all kind of been watching to see if he would show up, and then we haven't actually talked about anything. And I think before we talk to Eldan, we should figure out what we think.
Okay, I'll go. And yeah, I'll just I'll send RJ out. I'll send loads of little RJs, 5 little RJs out into the world to find Walks, Zill, Temerity, and Marbles. And I'll just kind of say, you know, wake everybody up, and the message is going to be, please come to the food tent. And that's how RJ speaks.
Thank you, ringleader.
Let's go together. Are you? Sorry, I missed out on the voice. Are you okay? You were
Yeah.
a bit. You seemed a bit distracted yesterday during the show.
Yeah, I think we should just. It's easier if we just talk about it in the meeting, and then I only have to say it once. So
I don't think it's a meeting. It's more of a friendship. We're
yeah,
worried about you, and we're worried about Eldan, and we want what's best for everybody. Yeah.
okay. Let's get to the table and wait for everyone else to get breakfast and show up, I guess.
Okay, so all of you get a little RJ asking you to come right away to the food tent.
I immediately go.
Zill's one has a
So do
little
I.
hat. Everyone else's doesn't, but Zill's one specifically has a hat. There's one hat and they have to share. They all have to share in amongst themselves.
All right. Is there anybody who doesn't go or who does anything other than just go, all right?
Ultimately's bringing a tray of croissants and some coffee for everyone.
Oh, thank you, Temerity. That's perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. All right.
All
When
right.
everyone is settled at the table, Vianney will say, I know the ringleader called this meeting, but I asked them to, because we haven't really talked since the confrontation with the vampires, and now Eldan is back. And what I would like to do is for each of us to maybe take 2 minutes, not more, no discussions, about what you think about the situation and what we should do about it. And then, so Walks, you're the most practical person I've ever met. So I'd like you to go next. And I'd like to go first. If that's okay with everyone?
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. So the Eldan situation, like we all know that he is in really grave danger. And there's 2 things that I want to say. One,
Danger.
One is about us and Eldan, and the other one is about Mimsy. So if I forget, because I'm trying to do this quick, remind me it's Aunt Mimsy. But okay, so we all care about Eldan, and we want him to. Well, we all want him to stay in the circus and part of this group. But the fact is that he's being offered something that humans don't get a chance at, which is the closest thing to immortality and all of his needs taken care of and hot polycule sex all the time. But he would also have to live in a life of obedience and submissiveness. And I think that that would break him. So we can't compete with like hot polycule sex, right?
Yeah.
But we care about Eldan
Not with that
genuinely.
attitude.
And I only got 2 minutes. I know that we all think that he's important for the circus. He's important to this group when we go out to do adventures, and that he's important to us individually. I can think of a lot of people around this table he's helped. I don't know that any of us have told him that. And so I think what we can offer Eldan, why he should stay human, is that he would have people who care about him genuinely and want what's best for him. And the way you can do that is talk to Aunt Mimsy, and she said that in these situations, a new thrall or a thrall can, if they have an incredible self-discipline and a powerful will, resist the call of their mistress. Obviously, that's not Eldan. So he is going to need us to help him with this. And so I think what would be great is if we could talk to Eldan and actually tell him how much he means to us, to the circus, but also as adventurers and as friends. And we let him know that if he wants that path, that we would all be here to help him. Okay. Wilkes. And then you can pick who goes after you. Then we each get our turn.
I agree. We want to keep him here if possible, and I don't see a reason why we can't. We can easily keep him here if we need to use force, that's entirely.
No, this is no. Okay. Sorry, no interruptions.
I said if. We should obviously try and make him stay here of his own volition. That's easier. But I also think you're correct. He will not have the willpower to break free on his own. So, more than likely, there will be a confrontation.
Yeah, once she calls him a couple times, he doesn't come. She's going to come looking for him.
Exactly.
Did you mention what you wanted to talk about Auntie Mimsy? By the way,
Auntie
Deanna?
Mimsy said that he could resist it. That was it.
Oh, okay. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's all right. Thanks for checking.
That's what I have to say on the matter.
So who do you pick to go
Syl.
next?
Muted on the meat.
Why am I on mute? Anyway, I told him already what I thought of it. He's a grown man at this point. He can make his own decisions. Was there something else I needed to say?
If he decides that he wants to resist it, will you help him?
If only to spite the vampires, yes.
I'll take that. Okay.
Temerity, you can say.
He's a great asset to the circus. He's a good friend. I think we should help him make his own mind. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. And did you want to pick the next person, or do you have more to add?
No, and I believe it's just the ringleader now.
Marble.
There's
Oh, I'm Marble. My apologies. Okay, Marble.
I agree with what everyone said here. He needs to make his own choice, but if he chooses to resist, I'll help him. because he's my friend, and like Zil said, to spite the vampires as well.
So then you get the last pick.
Wonder who it could be.
Not you, because you're not here, shush. Ringleader.
The ringleader is gonna be a bit quiet for a bit, and then very suddenly, kind of like blurting out the words. I think that Eldan is a very smart person, and whatever they decide is something that should be trusted. There is something that I am very worried about that I feel like everybody is not paying attention to, which is the people who live here as well as Eldan. If these are vampires, when Eldan was first becoming a Dhampir, I said that vampires should not be here and we should do everything we can to get rid of his curse, which is what this is. And people said no. And I accepted, and it was okay, because I believe in everybody. But now, if we are going to have this woman come, and this vampire come, and the thralls come, who is going to take care of Daisy? What about Drop Down Dolly? She is very strong, but is she strong enough to fight a vampire? We also have the cult to deal with, and we have to run the circus ourselves. It will become a big problem if this vampire comes and tries to kill the killed civilians. What's going to happen to Buttercup, the elephant? And the ringleader says, just goes quiet.
So are you willing to help Eldan or not? I don't understand from your answer.
I don't know.
Ooh.
I mean, it is a good thing to add and to also consider that it's not just us that should be making this just talking about it. Like, yes, it's Eldan's decision to make, but it's also the safety of the circus at the same time, depending on which decision he makes.
Is it his decision to make? I don't think it is. He was lulled into this.
Well, again, I talked to Aunt Mimsy, so maybe we can ask her how this works. She's the wisest of all of us.
Shall I go get my aunt?
I would like to have her explain to the group. I mean, I might be misremembering things. I was kind of thinking about a lot, so that would be great.
I'll go get her, and then I'll skip along and grab my aunt and like, come on, there's a meeting and they need your advice.
All right, here.
So since this is taking a little bit, are there any signs that Eldan would have noticed that breakfast is either late or that they're...
Well, is this all happening before regular breakfast, and when does Eldan usually wake up?
I think this is also just to kind of like throw in some things. Even though we said that this was going to be like a before breakfast / at breakfast thing, Vianney said that she was going to come bright and early to me, and I went and I said, everybody just come to the tent. We didn't say, oh, come to the tent at breakfast, or blah, blah, blah. So
yeah, I mean, I assumed she gets up at
decide.
dawn, is what she said. She said, and it couldn't have taken but like 10, 15 minutes to set up the meeting. When does Eldan usually wake up?
I'm not sure I know when he gets up, but I know he always makes it. He'll make it to breakfast, even if he doesn't eat there. So he'd get up early enough to make it over to breakfast.
But I'm assuming he doesn't just like crawl out in his boxers.
Oh no.
Gets him. So why doesn't Eldan do a perception check? Just to see, as he's getting up, he's got his morning stuff going on. If he notices anything off.
16.
I'd say that at this point, you see, you kind of just peek out your window and you see Marble pulling Auntie Mimsy along, and it's a little before she would usually make it to breakfast. So I don't know. Do you think that that would strike you as odd, or just?
Oh, nah. I think it's on Mimsy and Marvel. They're always hanging out together.
All right.
But
It
I
could be
will
weird-
continue
it
to
could
get
be-
ready and head to breakfast.
It could be weird witch stuff for all
Yeah.
you know.
Weird witch stuff.
Mm.
Oh,
All right.
weird witch stuff. Never mind. Weird witch stuff. You reminded me about weird witch stuff. I'm gonna tell
All right.
Blue
And
to
my
follow
big
them.
mouth.
I'm gonna tell Blue to follow them because weird witch stuff is something I'm concerned about.
All right. What is it?
why?
Does Blue like have a psychic link to you? Like how does
No,
Blue?
no.
All right.
Blue can follow them and then come back and beat blue things at me.
Okay. All right.
It's not
So
like I can't like see through his eyes or anything.
I would say after maybe 5 minutes of talking, Blue will come back and tell you that a bunch of people are talking.
Okay.
So it's up to you what you think Eldan would do at that point. All right. So you bring Auntie Bibsy in.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to know? She says, "What do you guys want to know, dears?" Oh,
Well-
croissants. Do you mind?
Oh gosh, no.
Go right ahead.
Auntie Mimsy, you were saying to me the other night after the party about Eldan being able to resist the call of being a thrall, and eventually it would wear off, something like that. But I can't get it right in my head. So I was wondering if you could explain to
Well,
everyone.
It wouldn't wear off per se, but if he rejects his thraldom, and he does it with enough power and strength of will, he can eventually overcome it, and it will not ever affect him the same way again. He will have broken that spell, if it makes sense to you. Like Mr. Zill, you're very good with the illusion magic, yes?
You could say that, yes.
So somebody who sees through an illusion will still see that the illusion is there, but will know it for the illusion that it is. It will still be something that they can see, yes, in many cases, but they just know that it is fake.
Well, really, that depends upon the spell, to be quite honest with you. Some spells work in that manner. Minor and major illusion, yes, those spells do. But in other spells, such as ones that affect only the mind, will disappear once you disbelieve them.
Well, that is good to know.
Ringleader will pipe up and say, the remove curse is also something that can be efficient, because the dispel magic spell had an effect upon some of the symptoms. We did this when I first discovered about Eldan's condition.
I think it's far too late. He has tasted the blood of humans. As I understood it, the curse is too deeply rooted for a simple remove curse. He could, if he was willing to undertake a more significant quest to remove the entire curse. But I thought you were talking about the thraldom specifically.
Yeah, this is more complicated than I realized.
Yes. If you want him to no longer be a Damphir on his way to perhaps even being something more undead, specifically, that would require, well, I don't know all the ways one could do it, but powerful magic would be involved. You could convince a unicorn if you knew one, for instance.
Yeah, I check my Rolodex, but I'm pretty sure I don't have any entries under you.
Well, that is a shame. Me either. I don't. That is a brighter type of magic than I usually engage with, but I do know it's possible, and I'm sure with a little bit of study and thought we could come up with other things. But if all you want is to break the thrall, well, that requires his will, his force of will. There is no other way that I am aware of. He must break it by himself, as to a degree he accepted it by his own choice, whether he was consciously aware of that or not.
So thraldom, then we'd still have the problem of his vampirism.
Yes, but you wouldn't have that bitch on your ass all the time.
Oh, I love you, Aunt Mincy.
Oh, see, I love you too. You're so adorable. And can I say, you look like you haven't been getting enough sleep. Can I make you something for tonight?
Yes, that would probably be good. Thank you. Let me know
Well-
what herbs you need. I'm going into town later. I can pick anything up if you need it.
Oh, I think I have a little. I've been doing some shopping while I was there. Ah, it's been fun.
Will
Good.
keeping him from his mistress affect him while he's still in thraldom?
In other words, if he's detained and he's not willingly going, does
Mhm.
that
She
have
will
an impact?
always know where he is. She will always be able to command him if she truly wishes to. If you attempt to run away with him, she can follow you. And probably will. These kinds of creatures are viciously.
But will it hurt him?
Hurt him? No, he will still be a thrall. He will miss her.
But would he ever be sort of like taken over and not able to think properly and just wander in the direction that she is? Or would he have to decide to go?
It will never be a conscious decision. I do not know. It is difficult to say. They have had relationships, I understand. The thraldom has gone very, if you will excuse the double entendre, deep. Yes.
Yes.
What
Yes.
mines have they been going to?
Volks will explain it when you're older.
How will my
Ringleader has
age
look on their
affect?
face of what is a double entendre.
It is a turn of phrase. Walks.
It's a mammal thing.
I mean that they had sexual intercourse and that increased the bond.
Then why didn't you say that?
I was
It's
trying
more
to
fun
be
to say it the other
delicate.
way.
I know that sometimes, not so much with you, but with some of the others, they can be a little shy about discussing sexual
Sexy time.
intercourse.
Soft
You must have
spice.
noticed that.
Yes.
We're just a little immature.
If he breaks the thraldom, though, she won't be able to follow him anymore. Right?
I mean, physically, she still could, of course. You would not
And
have
there's
stopped her from
always
doing that.
spells to find things.
True.
But it will not be the same for her either. She will. Well, I don't actually want to act as if I know exactly how it feels to have a thrall. I've never had one, but my understanding is that they are aware that it is different now. They can't quite reach out in the same way. They don't have the same connection.
Uh-huh. Well, that seems like a good first step. At least.
Yes, I would not have him around as a full thrall of that a horrible undead creature. It is bad for the health. really, everyone's health. She might decide to come snacking with her little friends.
All right. So we should talk to Eldan.
Yes.
Everyone
Yeah.
I
agree?
think this is a good idea to talk to Eldan right now. I tried talking to him yesterday and seeing if he was okay, and he didn't really want to speak about anything. He
Well,
clearly has something to think
This
about.
meeting would be about him listening to us tell him that he's important to the group. So he wouldn't have to talk.
Do you want me here for it? As I understand that he is very taken with my obvious sexual charisma, so it might be a distraction.
Yes,
Only
probably.
if you want to be here, Auntie.
What? All right. I'll try not to say too much, though.
Should we want to do this meeting right away? We want to move from the food tent?
So, Eldan, by now, Blue will have definitely gotten back to you.
Yes.
There's a meeting of the minds going on.
I am gonna finish getting ready at post haste, and I'm gonna head to the food tent. I'm gonna head to breakfast,
Okay.
and
Uh,
with
I'll
the
actually-
idea of beating them all there.
All right.
Okay.
So,
I would like to set up I would like to ask Temerity to set up the food tent in such a way as to make Eldan like the person of prominence. Like, just have a chair there, and we sit him down there, and we will talk about how awesome he is.
I don't want
You-
to do this in the food tent. Everybody else is around. This is kind of private. We're going to be talking about his thraldom.
Yeah, we
Don't
probably
think we
want to
should-
do this in the food
No.
tent.
We don't want to do this in the
And-
food tent.
Let's face it, if we're going
We
to put him in a
could
position
probably-
of prominence, you're putting him at the head
We
of the
could
table.
probably move to the big top and have one of us bring him to the big top.
Okay, well, I can do that.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I'll grab some of the croissants, the tray, and if we could take also the coffee and the
I'll
creamer
grab
and the
coffee.
sugar
Yeah, I'll grab that.
and the vanilla sticks and the cinnamon sticks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Marble. Thanks, sis.
We've got a whole like coffee buffet.
Girl, we have to have a talk. You and I.
Yes.
She's gonna grab Marble and like be walking over to the tent. Like, I need some girl time talk because this stuff is throwing my head in.
Okay, I'm here for you, girl. Don't worry.
Okay. Just kind of squeezes her arm a bit.
And I'm
All right,
gonna
and-
like wrap my arm around you and give you a hug, like a side hug, 'cause
Oh,
I'm carrying
yeah.
things.
I'll just go get some more coffee and another tray of croissants or something. I mean,
all right. By now, Eldan is definitely on his way. He can see you guys kind of starting to break off and go up. So, what are you guys going to do?
Yes, the ringleader is going to meet Eldan.
I'm just going to wait until Eldan comes along to the tent, because I'm just assuming that he's going to come for some food, and then I'll kidnap him.
No, don't
Yes.
talk to him. Just kidnap him. Okay.
Yeah, just kidnap him. What else would you do?
Well, and another way of saying it is he was way
It's
late.
not like it's that
Like
hard to
I-
kidnap him.
All right, Eldan, you're up there. You see him. They're all weird looking. They're acting weird. That's for
They're
sure.
acting weird.
Okay. That was a very inapt description of just the ringleader just standing there looking weird. Like, how's that going to be?
Looking weird.
The ringleader is the ringleader gonna approach me, or is
Ringleader's just going to wait, like, doesn't know
gonna
what
wait
you're up
until I
to.
make it to the food tent?
Yeah. Just like there's no there doesn't seem to be any kind of like big rush. So this doesn't have to be like an immediate thing. You can just be like on your way over, and you just see the ringleader clearly waiting at the mouth of the food tent of the commissary.
I'll be the weird one then. Gonna go up to the ringleader without saying good morning, without saying a thing. I'm just gonna go up to him and go, And take a big old smell of him. This is if I can smell any blood magic on him.
Okay.
Could you roll an insight on me then?
Roll perception.
You really think I'm gonna go around doing shit?
14.
I mean, you don't smell any blood magic.
Okay. You smell really nice today, boss.
Thank you. I like to think that I smell like magnolias, but nobody actually says that.
I think you smell like magnolias.
That's nice of you to
Roll
say.
deception.
Does he not smell like magnolias?
He does not smell like magnolias.
I got an 18.
Okay. Roll
Sorry,
insight.
I don't even. Today the ringleader is not paying enough attention to give a shit. So yeah, this is a nice platitude. Thank you for the platitude. Yeah, we'll say some of the circus folk would like to have a word with you in the big tent. Could you come with me?
A word with me at the big tent.
Yeah.
What is this? Like an intervention?
Uh,
I don't know what that is.
Basically, yes. It's a D&D intervention. It's a vampirism
Basically,
intervention.
yes. But if the ringleader doesn't know what an intervention is, it's when everybody gets together and all your friends get together and they tell you how much they love you, but how you have a problem and you need to get over it.
It was the first one, but not the other one.
Oh, you're not going to tell me that I have a problem and I have to get over it.
I don't know. I think that it's just to say that we care about you. I care about you. I'm worried about you. But I want to show that the ringleader puts up pseudopods, with a look of all-encompassing love. You are loved. And it kind of goes. The ringleader then just kind of turns towards the big top and kind of goes, "Come on, could you come with me, please? And let's go."
So suspicious. You're so sus.
So,
Well, we're
because you're
so
sus of me.
Sus, exactly. You all are so sus.
You find out I'm a blood witch, and then all of a sudden you're so sus of everything.
All right, let me grab some coffee first.
Okay. I think there's coffee at the big top, actually. We set up a small breakfast over there. There is croissants, and there's cinnamon sticks, and there's toffee, and you've already left. There's toffee sticks.
I'll go for the coffee. Cinnamon and croissants aren't quite my thing anymore. I'm on a liquid diet.
Eldan
Okay.
peas a lot.
DM question.
Yeah.
How does coffee taste to me now?
So you take a sip, and it tastes like dirt.
Oh no, I love coffee.
You can always put blood in it.
Damn
You
it.
can always mix blood into it like a creamer.
I'm gonna have to
It
figure
just
out- I'm gonna have to figure
nothing
out a way to make it.
tastes good anymore. But spinal fluid
Sweet
tastes
juices.
amazing.
You can use the spinal fluid as a creamer. I mean,
No. He
Just-
brews the coffee
Spinal fluid.
using spinal fluid.
I'm gonna figure this is gonna be a side quest for me is figure out how to make coffee taste good.
Sure.
I'm not
that's
living
just
like
that's
this.
that's just an encouragement.
An eternity without coffee is unacceptable in this house.
You could do.
That's
you could
gonna
do the
work.
day
Oh,
That's
there's your
what's gonna
motivation
convince
to
him.
break the threshold.
Yeah, that's gonna
That's
be
gonna
what
be the
breaks.
motivation.
Yes. He's gonna be like,
Could
I
you like
know
that
you
daybreak?
all love me, and it was nice to hear your words. Look, coffee doesn't taste right, and I'm not having that. So when are we gonna get rid of this?
Yeah, it's a motivation.
I mean, honestly, as shallow as Eldan is, that's down. That's a
All right, yeah, I'll follow the ringleader without a fuss.
Okay. So you head into the big top, and by now, is everybody pretty much else there? How
Yeah.
you guys would be sitting? I'm most curious actually about Wolks. What is Wolks doing in the big top?
Waiting for them.
Like, are you
Standing,
standing?
No, sitting down somewhere, just waiting.
Lounging.
It's not like he has anything he needs to do.
All right.
Me and Vianney are gonna be talking.
Probably eat some breakfast or something while he's sitting there.
Does he like croissants?
It's food.
Who doesn't like croissants?
Walks' sophisticated palate.
It's food. It's not my
It would
preferred.
taste a lot better if it was bloody and meaty.
I mean, yes.
If it was not a croissant, it would taste better.
Meat-filled croissants would be better, yes. It's like...
Without the croissant part. Probably.
The croissant part is fine. That's...
But it needs a bit of meat. I'm sure
Yeah, like...
Temerity would have known that by now and made some.
Like you take a piece of meat and cover it in pastry dough.
Hot dog.
Interesting use of pepperoni.
It's a pig in a blanket.
Anyway,
So yeah, we're standing. Yes, and when Eldan comes through the flap, like Vianney will sort of like straighten up and stop listening to Marble. But then say, like, okay, I think we go sit, like everyone
Yeah.
in a circle.
I just
I am going to whether it's going to be slyly or not. I am going to go stiff Marble now.
Okay, cool. I'm just sitting with Vianney and we're just chatting. Then all of a sudden you walk up and sniff me.
Yep.
Are you trying to be stealthy?
Oh God, no.
Okay. Then everybody around here has such good, even passive perception. It's not, unless you're really trying to like be
Oh God,
sneaky.
no.
it's also
There's
like
no sneakiness.
there's no way
It's
to
a
hide
fuss.
it. Like we're all looking at you, and you're like, there's nothing. It's just the circus tent. There's
Beeline,
nothing in
like-
here.
And like we're just waiting for you to pick a spot. And like
Oh,
that's
no.
that's Marble's thought process. It's like, oh, he's trying to pick a spot to sit. I'm just gonna keep talking to my bestie.
No, beeline to Marble and just big ol'.
I know what someone smells.
Guys,
Someone
guys,
looks like.
what's wrong with you?
trying to spell blood magic.
I'm so glad we're having this
Alright.
talk today.
Roll perception again.
21.
Ooh,
She does smell different than she used to. Not that you spent a lot of time sniffing her before, but there is a different smell there.
Vianney, help.
yeah, let's all sit down. She kind of gives Eldan a bit of a weird look. I was like, "Good morning. You all right?"
Clearly not.
Gonna go around sniff all of us or what?
You know. Did you know that blood magic smells like blood?
Okay.
Gotten a bit of a smell for it.
Okay.
Just testing out my
And Marble's gonna like scoot away from him, like, okay.
just testing out my
Vianney,
new
please help.
senses.
Save me.
Come on, everyone in the circle. Have a seat. Bring your
Alex on
coffee.
the other side of Vianney now, just like, you're weird.
So Eldan, how are you doing this morning?
I woke up early, did a little bit of, yoga, all my usual normal stuff, morning stuff. Then realized you were having a secret meeting about me, so that kind of put a damper on it.
That, okay. If you want to be mad at someone, you can be mad at me, but we weren't having a secret meeting about you. We were having a secret meeting about how much we all appreciate you. And we know, based on the conversation at the standoff, that the vampires accused us of not liking you anymore because of what you've become. And I think each of us could go around the circle and say different. Temerity, why don't you go first?
It literally makes me a warhammer fix you onto the cake. You can be generous when you want to be, and you're a great asset to the team. We don't want to lose you.
Marble?
Oh Lord. You're my friend, and you're a pretty cool magician. Your tricks are awesome. I like them. And you can do things great in battle when you're not charmed. And even though you did sniff me very weirdly, you could be pretty cool sometimes. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go
Well,
figured it out that you sniffed me.
You're making a mistake, and your skills would be put to better use here.
that's a compliment from Wilkes. Zill?
Mm-hmm. You get on my nerves every single day.
You annoy Drow. It's a plus.
You are an ass, and I've told you how I feel and what I think your problem is. But you are an asset to this circus. At least that's what everyone else seems to think.
I thought I was gonna be the worst one.
Ringleader?
You're a part of the Cirque. Please don't leave.
Auntie Mimsy will pipe up to and say, "You know, I do think it would make my sweetie sad if you were to become the little bitch of some evil vampire. So I think that perhaps it would be better if you didn't, because I don't ever like to see my darling Marvel sad. She's so delightful, you know. And you are,
I'm gonna give my auntie a big smile after that.
you are, well, I've noticed that you have 2 legs, 2 arms. They're where they should be. That's the start, you know.
They are very useful for humanoids.
Yes,
Vianney is
yes.
just wincing at this point.
Let me think. There must be something. We've known each other for a while now.
Temerity's
Marvel,
going to
can you
mutter
think
in
of
half.
anything?
Please tell me someone spikes the coffee.
I mean, I'm sure you find it interesting that he's a Dampier.
Oh, I find that repugnant. But
Okay, Auntie, I think you have showered him with so much love that he's overwhelmed. I think you need to
all
stop.
right.
It's too much.
Okay.
Um,
But it's all from my heart, dear.
Vianney wants to try to read Eldan's reaction, but I'm just going to wonder if I take a 10, and he is just skeptical as shit about all of this.
Y'all are sus as hell. All of
And
you.
it's only
I
because
think
of
you guys should all roll a persuasion, and we'll do a.
Oh, I haven't done mine yet,
Oh yes,
to be fair.
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then, okay, I'll do mine. So Vianney reads the room. I'm like, this is not going well. This is not going well. So she'll get up from her chair and she'll walk over to Eldan and look him in the eye and say, "Do you remember when we were fighting the Medusa? And I almost died and I lost it. And I went running around. I fled the battle, and my bestie Marble came. Do you remember who else came to help me, Eldan?
Was it me?
It was you. And if you helped bring me back from the darkness back into the light and got my head back in the game and calm me down, and if you stayed around, I would feel a bit safer knowing that if I went to that place again, that you could pull me out.
Can Vianney roll with advantage?
Yeah, we'll let Vianney roll with advantage because the rest is pretty much just a wash.
Hey, I was very nice.
You were nice.
You made the choice of sniffing me like a weirdo beforehand. So
All right.
that affected what I was gonna say.
Chrissy, can you roll my? Yeah.
Not emotionally available for their compliments. You're not getting them.
She's gonna get bardic inspiration to like Wolks. Oh fuck!
Wolks.
What a waste.
Maybe that's.
What the fuck?
That fit with what I said, so.
Yeah.
I just gave myself
My role pretty much fits with what I said and how he's currently feeling about me.
Y'all are sus.
So anyway, I rolled disadvantage just because. And my lowest roll was a 16 on the dice, so it's 23.
I mean, you're persuading me that you don't like me, and so like that
I'm
makes sense.
persuading you that we've already had this conversation.
You're an asset.
I would
Yeah.
say with that persuasion, because the overall goal here is, as I understand it, to get him to stay. Is that or to convince him that he is valuable or that you like? What is the overall goal
Yeah.
of this?
So it's
I think that. Go.
well, my intention was for him to actually hear how much we value him, which didn't go so well, and that would be somehow more appealing than polykill sex. So
All right. That's a
the
tall order.
intention-
yeah, we're so fucked. We're so
Sorry, but I feel like the intention for everyone, for at least a couple of the people, would have been that it's just shown that there's like a general sense of appreciation.
Yeah. So I would say that here, and I'm going to she's got a good persuasion.
Oh.
22. All right. So I would say actually that even though some people were saying some really ridiculous things, you still kind of took it as, oh, those people, you know, Zill never says anything nice about anybody, but he's here. He cares.
No.
He's
When
making
Zill
the
is
effort.
mean to me, that's how he shows me affection.
Zill's love language is being mean to me.
That is exactly what I took out of that.
The love language is cruelty.
Yeah. And, you know, Auntie Mimsy is very strange, but if she's here, instead of trying to poison you, that's already well beyond what you usually get from her. So that must be great. Wolks, Wolks thinks I'm an asshole. Marble has been better. Temerity, and I would say that, you know, you're very touched by what Vianney says.
if
So,
you want
do
to
you have
resist
anything
your if you want to resist your thralldom, we're here to help you, all of us, right, everyone?
Yes.
See, we all have your
Yeah,
back.
certainly.
Please just don't sniff me again.
Hey, Marble,
What?
why were you using magic at the party?
Oh, I just wanted to be silly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of silly things did you do?
I levitated your glass. weirding me out, Eldan. First you sniffed me, and now you're asking me questions.
Does anybody want to roll an insight?
Yeah, sure.
I do. I definitely do. You're being weird towards her.
I don't care enough about it.
I rolled a 12.
I get a
Ooh.
13.
Okay. What are you trying? Are you trying to hide your feelings or thoughts at all, Elden?
I mean, if I can take over for a second and based off of those rolls.
Okay, you do
How
it.
much? Okay. Vianney, like, I'm just curious.
Tunnel
That
vision.
seems
Legit.
legit. Yeah.
She's
You
just
got
like
your
not paying
own things to
attention.
do.
Yeah.
Marble, he's sus as hell, but he's always weird anyway.
He's just being extra.
Same thing with
today.
Zill. He's a fucking weird human who does weird shit. Temerity, you know how people are like on the edge of losing their shit? That's where Elden is. Like he's yes.
He's mad that I
He's
pulled
absolutely infuriated on the inside. You don't know how well he's hiding it, but he is pissed.
Marble. How much are
Yeah?
you messing with him?
Just a little bit. Not too much. Zill was doing it too.
You
Throw
what?
Zill under the bus.
I was just going to suggest that you apologize, and now you've made it so much worse.
Why? I
You-
invited you as
You
my
didn't invite
mentor.
You
and
invited me, and I
to
said I
help
was
me
going to bring
out.
Marble. What did you think we were going to do?
Support me. Help me.
Support
That's your whole
you
thing.
consort
That's what
with
friends
vampires.
do.
What were you going to do with
Yes.
this?
Yeah, but
Why?
I also tease you a lot too.
Why would I?
Because you're
Do that? Why would anyone do that? You know what
That's what you're
vampires
supposed
are,
to
right?
do. That's what you're supposed to do. That's it. Like that's
Okay.
your job is to be.
No, it doesn't-
Before you two start arguing, I just want to say real quick, I'm sorry I pulled pranks. I won't do it again. And also, please don't sniff me like that again. It was very uncomfortable. And then she's just gonna sit back down and just be like, continue.
This was a
Jeez.
very important event, and I
Wow.
brought you along to help support me through it. And the best that you can do is pull pranks and
Support
tease
you
me
do what? What is your ultimate aim with these people?
to get along with them. They know what I am now. I'm a
They
damn
turned
peer,
you into
regardless-
that, you idiot.
Let
course they
don't-
do.
Zill, this isn't helping him feel valued.
Right now, I don't really value him, and I stand up and I leave.
Your anger is valid, Elden. And Marble apologized and said she won't do it again.
I need to take a walk. Elden's out. Go for a walk.
Well, he's on. I assume you've left by now.
Yeah.
Well,
That could have gone better.
Yeah. That was
He also
Seems
seems-
insane.
he seems unwilling to actually listen to us.
No, he's upset he can't hear us because he's too upset to hear us. He can't hear that we care about him because he feels humiliated. Sorry, Temerity, you were going to say something?
Bertie's going to say it in halfling. I'm sorry, I don't think I helped as much as I wanted to.
Should have said back, you were fine. There are other things going on that I wasn't aware of when I called this meeting. And Elden isn't in a place to hear us right now. If anything, we're driving him away. He thinks we're conspiring behind his back. He doesn't trust us. He thinks that we don't
know
have
why.
respect for him. Well, we did have a secret meeting. That was my fault. but it wasn't about him. But he didn't know that.
So what happened? I'm sorry, I had to run off kid thing for a sec.
Zill's
Drama
gone. Elder's gone.
So basically.
Marvel apologized to Eldan. Zill and Eldan had an argument, and then they both walked off, and now we're in the aftermath of that argument.
I'm going to, ringleader is going to just say, I think it's best that for now we put everything aside and we focus on the events of the day.
Okay,
we are
well,
going to have to prepare to move on. We will have to be moving on in 2 days. And it is
Yeah.
a good idea that we put
About
ourselves to
that.
that.
I'm leaving tonight.
What?
You're leaving.
Where
This
are you
was
going?
if the
I'm going
Elden
with.
if the Elden meeting had gone better, I was hoping everybody would be here for this. But like since I got back from the party, I found out that my parents have gone missing. They were in Drelth. They were supposed to show up in Ebe. Is it Ebe or Ormuth, DM?
eBay.
eBay. For a ceremony, which they wouldn't miss. It's free publicity. Anyway, they never showed. And the last time anyone had any interaction was 3 weeks ago. I can't wait for the circus. I have to go tonight.
Well, I'm going with you. There's no way I'm letting you go by yourself.
She'll go over and like put her arm, you know how like European women do? Like yeah, arm in arm. Thank you.
I'm not going to leave you alone in this. Look, I have a bad relationship with my own parents, so if you love yours, I'm helping you.
Come here, Temerity group hug.
The ringleader is going to leave.
Auntie
Leader has
Mimsy
had
is
too much today.
Auntie Mimsy is going to look and say, "Where did they go? Where did they go missing?"
In the Magdal swamps?
Oh,
Yeah. Not good.
no.
What do you know of it?
I will see if I can find out what Auntie Mimsy would know. Let's see. Auntie Mimsy, how much would you know? Arcana.
That is a badass song. That needs to be sung every time Auntie Mimsy needs to find something out.
What do you know on Mimsy?
What do you know?
With an 18.
Well, 18 is not bad. Well, some. Lazola used to be a very important country, an empire, really. It had, this was many years ago, and of course, I have heard nothing but crazy bullshit from all over the place. It's one of those things, Illuminati, nonsense, conspiracy. But there is a grain of truth in it. Something terrible happened. And it happened before the Magdal swamps overcame what was at the time the capital city. It is a bad place, and no one goes there.
Except my parents.
They must have been out of their minds.
Yeah, big job, big pay reward, big notoriety. Notoriety, it sounds right up their
But
alley.
also big danger.
Well, that's why they're famous.
DM, out of character.
Yep.
Wife, where is she from? Is she from the swamp?
Has anyone ever asked her?
I mean, I assume Walks would probably have had conversations with her, at least to some extent.
She is not from she's from sort of the area around the swamps. If you had talked to her much, she would have told you that there are places in the swamps no one goes.
All right.
But yes, there's also, she would have been closer to around where the Magdal River kind of empties out
Mm.
towards the sea, towards that edge.
Okay. Biani? Oh, fuck
Yeah.
no, not Biani.
Oh.
What is the name of I gave you? Lucky,
Oh.
right? Of course. I'm trying to stay in character.
Yeah.
Lucky, if you're intending to go to the swamp, I would advise you bring wife with you if you can. She is of the people here. She's the one who knows the area the best and the terrain.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. My first idea, though, is to go to Drelth and find a bard, or find a couple bards, before hitting the swamps. But yeah, I will. But before that, again, I was kind of hoping the Eldan meeting would let me go in peace and I could just sort things out. But now we've got to deal with Zil, and we have to deal with Eldan, and we have to deal with the ringleader. So, who wants to take whom?
I think you should take Eldan. You have a better time convincing him of things.
Yes. I also think you should tell him about your parents' situation.
And
Yeah,
your plan of food.
yeah. Yeah, I'll go. Okay, who's before I leave? If I need to find any of you, who's going to whom?
But I can go get Zil.
Okay.
Anyone want to go with?
Yes, I'll go with you.
Thanks.
And that leaves me finding the ringleader.
Yeah, perfect. That's
1,
great.
2,
You're
3,
going to be
let's
great
go,
at it,
team.
Temerity. All right, I'll go get the team back together. So,
Right.
yeah, how do you want to do this?
So Zil, you
Mm.
left,
Mhm.
apparently angry. What'd you do? Where'd you go?
I went back to my cart.
And what are you doing in your cart? Anything?
Well, it's early in the morning. Typically, I would imagine Zeal has a very different sleep schedule than everybody else because of his light sensitivity. So at this point, he's probably just like meditating a little bit because it would be about the time he would sleep for this part of the day.
Okay. So I would say, Eldan, what are you doing? Where did Eldan go?
I would have gone to my cart and grabbed Wish and bunch of cash and headed into town.
Okay. So
Problem's the only way a rich kid knows how.
yeah. So I would say
Okay.
Vianney. You kind of see you're kind of leave just in time to see Eldan trying to get the hell out of Dodge, really. He's got Wish with him. He's taken off.
Does he have a bag with him? Or does he just have cash in his pocket? I mean, she would know about the cash in his pocket, but is he like,
He doesn't look like he's packed up his things or anything. No.
but he looks like he's heading out of the circus.
Oh yeah.
All right. Do you want to
Speed
go
walking
all...
out.
Okay. Do you want me to go you want to talk to Temerity and the ringleader next?
Yeah, I'm just gonna find
Okay.
out where the ringleader went, and then we'll
Yep.
go back around and we'll have the scenes. Ringleader, where did you go?
I went to Zill's.
Oh, Zil.
Mm,
Got a knock on the door.
yes.
It's the ringleader. Could I speak to you for a moment?
I opened the door. Yes.
Vianney is in trouble and she needs our help to go find her family.
What do
I'm
you
going
mean?
to go entrance. I mean exactly as I said.
Okay. Why do we have a meeting about Eldan when this is happening?
I don't know. I'm going to go and speak to Calio and tell him that we are going to be separating and we will meet up at. Oh shit! I can't remember what was the next thing we were going to like the something market. I can't remember the name.
We're in the
Guys,
markets
but-
currently.
It's the next place along. I can't remember where it's supposed to be, but that we will meet up with.
You
him
were
there.
heading to Pamali.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, Pamali. That we'll be meeting up with them in Pamali, but even if I'm unable to make the arrangements in time, I would like it that you make sure that she is okay, and hopefully that we can help her. I stop and just like stare at you, like not stare at you with the stare of like I am going to sit here and wait until you give me an answer kind of thing.
Did you? I mean, at this point, I feel like I owe her and others for the bit with Saphira, so you can count upon my assistance if that was what you were here to ask for.
Thank you.
There's a
And
voice in your head now, the voice that you hear sometimes, Zil, that says, "Where are they going?"
Where are they going?
I don't know.
He doesn't.
Which is I left before I even heard anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. At this point, Marble and Wolks actually are coming up.
They probably see me.
Zero!
So there's probably just enough time
Zero!
to then to see me vanish off, like just float away quickly because I'm rushing away as quickly.
Hmm. Ringleader already
Okay.
found him.
Still.
I wasn't hidden. I was here. Are we having an intervention with me now? Are you going to tell me all the nice things you like about me? I don't want to hear them
No.
personally. But
Oh no, that's not it. We're here to tell you that about Vianney's parents.
he said
Oh, we're gonna
something.
go
The ringleaders, or they said something about that. What is
Her
this?
parents have vanished inside of an evil swamp, and we need to go rescue them.
What evil swamp?
Her
The
parents were supposed
Magdal
to.
swamps.
Yes, her parents were last seen in 12 up north. They were supposed to go to eBay for something, but never showed up. They've been lost for
And they were
3
headed
weeks
into
and
the
likely went into
Magdal
the Magdal swamps in search of something to give them money and notoriety.
Yes. Yes.
Tell them to shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. What?
Okay.
Why? What?
Why?
Okay. I don't know why I said that out loud myself, honestly.
Just make sure you're ready in a little bit. We'll see you later. I'm gonna go get ready.
I don't
And
know
then
if
Marble
you are
starts
ready
hurry
for
up.
this.
Am I?
You might not want to go yet. We've always needed to go there, but it's too early.
It's too early. Well, what about the family and the whatever? Do you know
If they
something
went
about
into the
that?
Magdal swamps alone,
They're famous adventurers, whatever that means.
it means the swamps ate them alive. The swamps are my place. Well, partly.
Partly.
It's a place where the shadows bleed into this world.
And why can't we go there now? Because it's too powerful?
It's very dangerous.
Hmm.
I do not wish for you to be a part of my world yet. There is still more to do here. It's too powerful. You may be killed. You should stay.
Then, and I should let them go? Or do they serve us a purpose? Just, you
Well,
seem
how
very
would you
active.
stop them?
How would I stop them? I don't know. I'd ask them to stay because it's too powerful. I don't know. What would you suggest?
I would suggest they not go if they wish to keep their lives and not end up in the Shadowfell.
What if I just lie and tell them there's a giant portal to the Shadowfell and they're not strong enough to go there? I don't know if that's true. Or did I guess correctly? I could have guessed correctly there.
You could have, or you might not have.
That's what I'll tell them, though. And then we'll see what they say. Maybe they think they need more preparation after that.
At the very least, they need preparation.
Well, then I guess off I go. I thought I was going to sleep.
Not likely. This has the feel of destiny about it. I hate that feeling.
Well, so do I. And yet, here you are every single time something happens in my life. So I'm off to go talk to someone.
Fair enough.
And
I'll be here anyway.
I'm gonna go find Vianney, I guess. I'll find Vianney. I'm gonna talk to Vianney. Wherever Vianney might be. I'll ask them to. I'll find them and then ask them where Vianney is.
Okay. So we're gonna pause on that because Vianney, you saw Eldan taken off. What'd you do?
Yep, I went chasing. He was heading in the direction of town when he left. Eldan?
I mean, out of the circus, sir.
Okay. She would kind of like follow behind at a distance to see if he was heading toward town or toward the woods or where he was
Oh,
heading.
definitely. If you're just gonna follow towards town.
Okay. So when she figures out that he is going to town, she's like, all right, I got stuff to do in town too. All right. So she'll sprint to catch up with him, not say anything immediately, just see how he reacts to her, sort of like jogging up and then catching up his pace, which he has to walk really fast to do.
All right, Vianney shows up beside you. What happens?
So grumpy right now.
We can have a grumpy walk.
I'm gonna go do some rather illegal things now. I'm sure you don't want anything to do with it.
Well, I have something to do in town. If you want to join me on my errands before you go do your illegal things.
You see Elden have a bit of a, his frown is less frowny and like a corner of it is smiling. It's like, I guess I can help you.
Thank you. All right. All right. So yes, we can walk in quiet in silence if you want. Just walk.
We'll go shopping.
Okay. All right. But I get to go in the shops. You have to stay outside because there are surprises. All right. Okay. So DM, I would, when we got to town, I would take him to take him to, I guess what we call it, like a
pewter
shop?
shop?
Like a pewter works shop, and make you wait outside.
Mm-hmm.
And then we would go to like a woodcrafter's shop, and then we would go to a glass blower's. And then also I'd want to get like a box to put things in. So like a handcrafted kind of like it would. She won't have very much money after this, but the size of like, I don't know, smaller than a bread box.
So it's just like a wooden box that you're looking for. Yeah, like these things. If I'm understanding what you're getting, this altogether isn't really going to cost you that much.
Okay.
So,
and she'd also want to stop at a fabrics place to like line the box a little bit and wrap some of the things up so that they stay separate.
Yeah, I think all of that probably can happen for 6 gold.
Oh, okay, that's very reasonable.
It's not.
Okay. So so she'll get to the end of her errands and say, okay, well, if you want to go do your legal stuff now, you're going to have to take this with you because it's for you. And she hands you the box.
How about we get lunch before we go do illegal things?
Yeah. Okay. It'll be easier to open this and look inside at a table. So yeah, let's do that.
Because we'll find a brunch place with mimosas.
Oh, nice.
We want some fucking mimosas.
Mimosas beach.
Yeah, settle down and yeah, you've got the box, little wooden box sat before you.
If you ask around, you can find a brunch place.
Excellent. I want scrambled eggs and bacon. Need my protein. Are you gonna open it? He's really like getting like antsy now.
Do it.
Yeah. I'll open it.
All right. When you open it, inside there are things that are covered in fabrics. Right. Just like start with the bigger ones. You take them out, and when you take the fabric off of them, there are pewter cups. But like one is like a smaller one is a taller one, one's really fancy. And then the next thing she points to, you take it out, and it's these sort of like wooden discs with holes in the center. And then the last thing you get out is a series of long glass straws in different colors.
All right, I would say this is closer to 10 gold.
Go
I thought you were, I didn't think you were getting like multiple cups. I thought you were getting like
there's
one.
different
so.
occasion, like one
Yeah.
for every day, one for special occasions, one to go, because one's got a to-go cup, like top to it, like a sippy cup.
Okay, so just adding that in, but otherwise it's not that big a deal.
She's like, it was really nice the other night.
Peter's
She kind of helps, so like, so you put the straws in the thing, and she kind of like helps and says, it was really nice to have dinner with you the other night. And you talked about having insecurities that stopped you, and you overcame one that night for your other friends. And it would just be nice to be able to, like have you feel comfortable at breakfast and eat with us. So there's straws and covers so you can keep everything discreet and multi-occasion styles.
Oh, thank you. You're going so out of your way when I know you have a lot of other stuff to think about.
Yeah, I'm leaving
Your
tonight.
parents and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm leaving tonight.
What?
Yeah, I have to go. They've been gone for 3 weeks. I can't wait another day. I wanted to sort things out between us. I didn't want to just leave it open-ended, and I thought this would be, like just until I get back. Or well, Marble's coming, and Temerity coming too. But I can't wait. They're my parents.
Okay, so where are we going?
You were going to do illegal things.
No, where are we going for your parents?
Back to the circus. I want to go to Drelth next to get a lead and see if they talked to some bards and had them sing their songs and brag about what they were doing.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna go get us a couple of some horses, maybe a little caravan to take us there, so we can get there faster.
You want to check in with Marble and the ringleader before you make plans and spend your money?
No.
She's going to reach over and grab your hand.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you, Eldan.
You go get yourself packed up.
Okay.
I'll get things arranged and I'll make it back to the circus to grab my stuff.
Okay. She's smiling. She's like sad but smiling. So, yeah, she'll head back.
Why don't you roll me a history check?
Who?
Eldan.
Rolled a 16.
16 plus 7.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's a big number.
Ooh, all right.
23.
Girls, that's right near the Magdal Swamps, and you took one of those stupid friggin' courses that your alma mater made you take on history of this bullshit, and you know some stuff about the Magdal Swamps. You know different things about it. First, all the things that Auntie Mimsy already said. But you know more than that. You know that there was a mage battle. You know that someone did something horrible and evil, which is not spoken of at any time and has been lost to time. But somebody violated and betrayed some major principle of magic. This was kind of repeated to you as a don't violate and betray major principles of magic tale, because then the Shadowfell can sort of scoop you literally out of the world and suck you in. But something happened where it didn't quite take. Like the Shadowfell in some way invaded this area, infused it, but was not able to fully do you know, like, have you gotten any of the Van Richten books or anything like
No.
that? Okay. So yeah, like when something really evil happens, there is a principle within the world where the powers that be might actually teleport the whole fucking shebang to the Shadowfell in order to prevent its leakage of evil into the larger world. Something like that happened. Nobody's quite sure what, but you know that if you go there, there's going to be major Shadowfell shit going on, and it's going to be dangerous as fuck.
Okay.
And that it was a real bad idea for anybody to go running around there.
All right, I'm gonna make sure that I buy some health potions,
Mhm.
and I don't know. It seems like a big, wet, swampy place, so some nice.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Cat.
cat.
Very
Whatever you need for swamp traversing.
Any
Rock
good
spray.
boots?
Yeah. Bug spray.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Potions. Potions of water. Like whatever. If I can find potions of water breathing, that'd probably be good. Potions of water walking. It's swampy. Let's walk on top of it.
All right. We can deal with the money stuff later.
Yeah.
And figure all of that out. Now I'm going to pass it back to Zill. Zill, you have taken off after Wolks and Marble.
Mm-hmm. So, where is Vianney? You two.
She went.
Oh,
She went
he
after
went
Maker.
after Eldan.
She went after Eldan. Where did Eldan go?
Yeah,
He
because
left.
he stormed off after you did.
Oh,
And so
okay.
she went to follow him, and we went to follow you.
We need to find her.
Okay.
She'll come back. I'm assuming.
Right. Well, whatever they're doing in town, I hope they're not purchasing things because I have had a vision.
Uh-oh. Is it a good vision or a bad vision?
Oh, it's very bad, actually, and that's the reason I'm trying to find her.
Mm.
Okay.
You have a
Let's-
magical ability to communicate with her in any way.
I don't, but I do with Eldan. Let me see if I can get a
Please.
hold
He's
of him.
within
It's not too
the
far away.
range.
So I'm gonna boop my spy's murmur and be like, Eldan,
What's the range of that?
can you hear me? I believe it's a mile.
I would say, depending on where you were when you called them, they might have been outside of that. So, just
within a
for
mile.
narrative simplicity, we're going to say they were, for when you are doing this, they are outside that mile range. Probably not far outside, but far
Having
enough.
brunch.
He's not responding. I'll keep pinging him every few minutes just to see.
Well, if you
And then
find
I'll
her,
find
let her know that I need to speak to her and that we may need to rethink this particular course.
Should I tell him that you just need to meet with her?
I tell her it's an urgent matter that may involve the livelihood of all of us.
Okay, I will tell him to tell her when I get a hold of him.
All right.
Elden.
So I would say after Vianney starts to leave, and you go off because you're about to, you're wandering around, you're looking for different things. You eventually get the ping, Elden.
You got
Uh,
mail.
I've got mail
In your brain.
in my brain. I'm gonna
Brain
take
mail.
off the
Elden, it's an emergency.
Take it off.
Elden?
Not good enough.
He,
Does
so he's
Marble
not answering.
know that he's turning it off?
Do I know when he takes it off?
I don't think so. I don't think it would be
Yeah.
particularly
Oh, yeah.
different.
Yeah, so she's just gonna keep trying to reach him while getting us ready, because like things could change, like we could still be going, and she's just generally stressing out.
All right. So eventually, Vianney gets back before he does, obviously. So,
Oh, we had Temerity and the ringleader.
sorry, Temerity and the ringleader.
Yes.
Temerity, you went after the ringleader.
Oh,
Sadly,
I
I believe he has gone for a bit
yeah,
of BRB.
BRB.
So
Ah, dang
sorry.
they will have to wait.
Okay.
My apologies. I see the wolf
I only
staring at
noticed.
me.
Yeah.
Like, okay,
Very
he's
vacant.
all right. So yes, but Vianney, you come back, and yeah, I would say that
Walking through the circus, bound our way back to our
walking
car.
through the circus.
Mhm.
Marble, you've been looking out for her.
Yeah, and I see her.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, she's not hiding, and you have incredibly good passive perception, even when you're not specifically looking out for someone.
Yeah, so I'm gonna scurry up to her and be like, Vianney, thank goodness.
Hey, what's up? Why are you out of
I'm
breath?
trying to get a hold of Elden to tell you, but he won't respond. I guess he's outside of range? I don't know,
Jeez.
but still needs to talk to you. He says it's an emergency. It's about the swamps.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Well,
Come
okay, hold on a second. And she's gonna go. She's gonna leave. Are we going to Zill's tent?
yeah.
I'll be sitting outside of it. I'll be sitting outside my cart. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
On the edge of the cart right there. But yeah.
She's gonna go leave a note for Elden on his door, where she and Marble went to talk to Zill. Then she'll go with you. Oh, Temerity's back. Okay.
All right. Let's switch over to Temerity. You went and you found the ringleader. What happened?
Right back.
Okay.
Temerity would reach out to touch ringleader and say, "Hey, you coming with us to help Vianney's parents?"
Yes, I'm just dealing with this. I'm very sorry, Callio. I didn't mean for Temerity to interrupt us. So we need to make this order and
Callio said,
basically.
"Hey, boss, no problem. You know, it's better this way because Pomali is going to be our big money, right? We want to have plenty of time to go ahead of time, set it up, spread out the posters, make sure it's a big deal. We want to come in kapow. So it's fine. Just make sure you get back to us, you know. Don't make
It's
it...
very important. It's very important that nothing happens between members of the Cirque and members of the cult, okay? And also we need to stay away from the Simic Combine and the other ones that I don't know the name of. No guilds, no Ravnican guilds. Please, no Ravnican guilds, okay?
Well, it's kind of hard because we're in where they are. But I'll make sure everybody's on their best behavior. We're going to be nice. We're not going to
Thank
go
you.
start no trouble. Going to be nice as little pies.
Thank you.
Sure thing,
Um,
boss.
I think I need to speak to wife now. Do you know where she is?
Yeah, she's off throwing knives at stuff in the over on the side.
Okay. I turn around and like my eyeballs swivel inside my body. I don't actually turn around. And I look at Temerity. What was it you were going to say, Temerity?
Oh, I just wanted to ask if you're joining us.
Yes.
I
It was very important that we make sure that this is all sorted out.
yes.
I feel that I wanted to make sure that the circus was okay while I was gone.
I'm back.
I mean, Courier's good people. I think our circus is in safe hands.
Yes. Of course it's in safe hands. But I worry.
And that's why you're such a good ringleader.
I don't think I'm a very good ringleader. I think I pretend to be a good ringleader.
Okay, so what do I do now? Because everybody's off doing something.
You can come with me if you want. Or you can fix up things so that way people won't be hungry while you're gone.
That's a good idea. Should prepare some stuff for the road.
You're very, very good. You're very, very good, Temerity.
Thank you.
I have to go now. Well, I need to
I
talk
know.
to wife.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Be safe.
Yeah. And I'm going to zoom off to like wherever wife is
Yep.
to ask if she could guide us through the swamp.
My people stay on the outskirts only. They do not go into the swamp. The swamp is death.
We really need help, though. It is for Vianney's family.
If Vianney's family has gone into the swamp, they are dead.
We need
Cannot
to
help
find
them
out
if they are dead. What?
And but what if they haven't?
How would they survive the swamp? The swamp is death. Everyone knows this. People go in, they do not come out.
Can you help us? Please?
Yes, I can take you to where my people are.
Thank you. We will be leaving soon. I will send out the message so that way you will know.
All
We'll be
right, I
leaving
will
either
pack my
tonight or...
knives.
Thank you. Two sociopaths talk to each other across the table. Brilliant.
Yeah.
You're just missing Walks in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so circling back around to Yanni.
Yeah.
You just heard that Zill really needs to talk to you wicked bad.
Yeah, Marble and I will head over to wherever Phil's cart was. And we probably see Temerity on the way. Going to pack things. But anyway, wave high. And were you on your own or was Wokes with you?
It's just me, or if Saphira, who is always nearby.
I'm
No,
not-
Marble.
And I'm not sure if Wolks follow.
No,
Did you follow?
like I would I
No?
wouldn't have
Okay,
like
it's
wouldn't
just me.
have stayed with you. I would have gone to like prepare my own stuff.
Get prepared.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Saphira by now has like kind of caught on to some of the things, and it's like, you had a vision?
I did indeed.
Goodness, you're so powerful.
I promise you, Saphira, some of it is not by my choice.
It must be a great burden.
You know, you're absolutely right. It is kind of a burden, but it does help me a lot in other ways. So I kind of take the good with the bad. This is helpful, actually, though. I would like not to perish today or next week or whatever.
Oh yes, you should stay alive forever.
You know, lichdom can wait.
You're so funny, boss.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess Marble. Oh, sorry.
I still have maybe 1,000 years before I should probably think to do that.
Yeah. Also, you probably smell bad if you're a lich. I think liches probably smell bad.
Magic can easily cover anything up like that. You know, there is an archmage in the city I'm from who is a lich, and no one besides those who have the ability to see truly knows that, because he simply has glamour spells. He looks like a 20-something-year-old fresh out of primary school boy, but he's the most powerful archmage in the city.
Wow. Can you do that?
No. If I could be a lich, I wouldn't be here.
No, I mean, can you make yourself look like you're...
Oh, that's a cantrip of some sorts. Not a cantrip, but a lower spell. The disguise spell can do similar things, but he has more of a magical item, I believe. It's kind of a permanent thing on him.
Oh, wow. Is he nice?
No. Oh, God. No, nicer than you would think, honestly.
Oh, well, that's good. But not as nice as you, huh, boss?
You're actually right, yes. He's as nice as me.
Okay, but yeah, I think at this point, Biani can come up.
And Marble.
Zil!
Yes, come here.
I found her.
Good. I hope you haven't made too many preparations.
Why?
Well, I'm not an illusionist. I'm actually a sorcerer. I don't know if you knew that, but I am not a wizard who practiced illusion magic. And part of that is that my other specialty is the divinity, a divine magic. So things the gods can speak to me and speak through me at times.
Okay.
Well, when Marble and Walks came to me earlier, I received a vision. The swamps are not a place in which we would survive, is what I was shown at this current moment.
And?
As in, if you go in there looking for your parents, everyone who goes in there will perish or be sucked into the shadow realm, which then they will perish after 1,000 years of torture, of course. What I'm saying is that
asking
your parents,
anyone else. Yes.
you will not save your parents like this.
Well, how would I save them then?
We need preparation.
We don't have time.
Well, we don't have time to go there and die, do we? And
Well, that's why I have to go tonight. I want to go to Drelf. I want to find out if they even went in the swamps. We don't even know if they made it. They might have just gotten distracted and pulled somewhere else.
Or got captured before they even went to the swamp.
I mean, it's great that you have a vision, Zill, but I'm not gonna not go after my parents because you saw something on because you're tripping or whatever. But they're my parents.
I'm not tripping. I promise you. I have not smoked anything at all today.
Well, thank you for the warning. I'll get my will in order, but I'm not going
As
after them.
as you talk to him, shadow starts to form all around him and just sort of weave around like tendrils of shadowy smoke.
I'm not doing that, by the way. Just so you're aware.
Zill, can you tell me my parents are dead?
On 1 second. You heard the question.
I cannot say right now, but you should probably lie and say they are.
Yes, actually. They're alive. So now.
Roll. They're alive.
Ah! 17 on dice plus, I think, 8. So 25 or something.
You just told her they were alive?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, that settles it. We're going.
Oh, wait. I was supposed to say they were dead? I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you said, I guess.
Yeah, you want
Yeah.
to retcon that? Yeah.
I totally, like, the wires flipped there for a second. Okay.
The voice
I
in
just
your
got-
head basically said they can't say for sure right now, but you should just go ahead and lie and say they are, so she doesn't try to go there.
I'm going to think. I'm pretty certain I know that she can hear me think. I'm like, I have a different lie. They're not there in the swamp.
Insight?
All right,
Did you roll like
I'll take
oh,
it like a
deception.
25 on deception. So I think that he might as well just keep that roll. So go ahead and do insight.
Okay. She's not great at it, but hey, that's what the dice are for.
13. Yeah,
Then
they're not there.
where are they? If they're not there, where are they?
We should research that.
We can go to Drelth and research that, which is where I was going anyway.
Good. But they're not there. That much is certain.
I was always going to Drelth first. I told you I
Right.
need to do bard research.
Understood. We can go to Drelf, but they're not in the swamp. So
you say. It's appreciated, but
why would I get your attention like this if I didn't mean it? If I wanted you to go perish in the swamp, I would simply not say anything.
Zell, I don't know why you do what you do. But it's kind of hard for me to trust you.
You shouldn't trust me.
I
No one
don't.
should. You shouldn't trust anyone. But
Which is why we're going to Drelth.
I benefit from your existence currently, and you should understand that. And if you're not
If you
here,
get a
then-
word as where they are, you have to tell me immediately.
Oh, absolutely. You have my word on that.
Her eyes narrow.
He smiles.
The swamps are big. It is hard to find two stupid little halflings wandering about in there.
You are so chatty today. He just says out loud.
Fine, I'll go pack. I'm still going.
Not
tonight.
you. Not you.
Okay,
God.
so we are going.
Well, you could go to Drelth if you want. Drelth won't kill you.
Good.
Perhaps I can arrange for something to frighten them off in Drelth.
I will leave that in your hands, my mistress. I say that in my head. I'm not saying that one.
Fair.
God, we need to have a second intervention.
Scylla's
Yep.
not going to sit there for an intervention.
And fucking make it sit
Everyone
there.
tell Zill how much they appreciate it.
He's making a mistake, and his skills are better used with us. There.
I literally cannot control this. It's just in my. This is part of me. This
Just
is,
like Eldan.
it's not like I was turned. It was that I was chosen by a god.
Same difference.
I would not be a sorcerer. Well, actually, I'm a sorcerer. I'm not a warlock, so I wouldn't lose it if the god disappeared. But like,
Anyways.
it wouldn't be fun.
I'm thinking. So basically, what the ringleader would like to do, if it's okay, just to kind of think on another thing to do. So we usually have 2 companions to come with us. Yeah. We're taking wife as the first thing as our guide. I want to know if there's anybody because I've spent a lot of time with everybody in the group, everybody in the circus. So I'll know a lot about like the ins and outs of them. Is there anybody from Trelf?
No one is from Drelth,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately.
Does anybody got anything relating to that kind of thing?
Let me look at the list. All right, I can tell you who not to take. Gertie the Games Master would not help you much. Benoit,
Okay.
not a help. Narazic might help you. Narazic Barrelheart, the cartographer.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to help you fight, but he might be able to help because
He's a
makes
navigation
maps.
person. Yeah.
He's a navigation person. You could see if the friends that you have made in the Selesnya Conclave, such as Roll Floodcharger, are around. You could Cedric Proudhome. You don't think he would be useful. Auntie Mimsy would also not fight, but might be very useful in multiple ways. And also might just come anyway because Marble's going. But yeah, she can't fight. Lala Luna and Ankyla, they can fight, but like, are they really gonna up for this? Saphira would want to go, might be useful. And the new guy is a wizard whose name didn't get put down here for some reason, but I have it.
I just have him
The
down
new guy's
as
a wizard.
with wizard guy because he didn't catch his name either.
Yeah, no, I definitely have it written
I think
down.
I have it down as Tom.
As what?
I have it down as Tom.
You keep cutting out every time you say the name.
Oh, okay. Tarnick. Tarnick.
Maybe, but that doesn't. That sounds similar. Let me look.
I have him as Spellbook. That's Walks' name for him.
I mean, we could just call it Spellbook. Because fuck names.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
Spellbook. Jesus Christ. I have too many lists of names now.
Too many names. Too
many lists of names. But I know I had this down. He's not Whiskey Roo. He is... I don't know. I'll find it. Or we can call him Tronic. Whatever.
Tarnick.
We know who
Tarnick.
we know who we're talking about.
Yeah.
Spellbook or Tarnick for the sake of it. Okay. I'm going to ask the cartographer
Kellen
Basically-
Timbers. Kellen.
Mhm.
Kellen Timbers is his name. Yeah.
Kellen Timbers. I'm going to ask Kellen Timbers if basically I'm going to say we need to go to Drelf. There's some kind of like there's a bit of an emergency. It regards somebody's family. Is it okay if they can come with to basically help guide us?
I don't know if I can guide you or not. I've never been there, but I mean, I'll definitely help if I can. I owe you guys.
Okay, thank you. And instead of actually doing what it was, I will have basically talked to a bunch of people. I'm going to tell like the circus. I'm not going to reveal lots and lots of details. I'm just going to say like me and Vianney and everybody. We're going to kind of like be gone, you know. And I'm going to like tell them. I'm going to tell like Eldan's bouncers to look after things, and I'm going to tell the the dolly riders to take care of the animals, and I'll just do that kind of stuff. Make sure that my stuff is delegated.
All right.
And then like lunchtime or dinner time or whatever, I'm assuming we'll have time to meet up, and we can then kind of like touch base and talk to everybody, as it goes. It's 12 o'clock my time. Is it time for the break, or do you want to keep going?
I know we're having like a larger break at 8 o'clock, or we might just decide to stop at 8 o'clock because people need. Oh, we'll probably just have a larger break at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
So yeah, let's just do a
8 o'clock.
shorter
What
break
time?
now.
What times?
Oh,
How many hours?
that's in
is
an
that?
hour.
Like an hour.
Okay.
That is
gotta
1
leave.
hour.
55 minutes or so, or 50 minutes or so to go pick up Moss from work.
Oh, 15 minutes?
50.
50, right.
Right.
So in about 50 minutes,
Well, no.
Zill has to go, but doesn't necessarily.
Like it's literally a 15
Yeah.
minute, 20-minute drive. Yeah.
Okay.
Total.
Yeah. So we could take like a 15-minute break right now.
Okay. Well, join
No,
us.
isn't it better if we go when Jess has to go? And then
You can keep going.
And
I'm
then
not
have a
saying that
long
we
break,
stop
or-
anything. Like how's
Yeah.
everyone feeling?
I guess, do people need a break? I need a quick bio break, but I can be back in a minute.
I feel like
Let's
with
take
the,
a
I mean, I think it'd be okay to take like maybe like a shorter,
Yeah.
like 5-minute break,
yeah,
10 minutes.
so
Yeah.
that
Sounds
people
good.
can stretch their legs and whatnots, and then
Okay. Well,
take a longer one later.
join us.
Yeah.
Join us in 5-ish minutes. We'll be right back. And we are back. We had fascinating small talk about corner stores. But now it's time to go back to fantasy world. BM?
Okay. So, um, yeah. So let's see. There's a whole list of things uh, that Eldan wants to buy. How many like boots and potions are you looking to get?
I think in Elden's head, it's just Vianney and him, so he's just gonna get 2 pairs of boots,
Okay.
waterproof boots, and then like 5 potions of healing. If he can find 2 water walking potions, he'll snack that.
I think depending if you're willing to spend most of the day, you can find everything for about what they would cost. So I can go look that up.
I can give you
Yeah.
I can give you a list in a little bit and
Yeah.
take that money off. Okay.
Yeah. So that is acceptable. Also, for what would cost an uncommon, you could also get there's like a paste that they say deters bugs.
Bug repellent. I love that. Oh, and then
It smells like patchouli and eucalyptus. It's like dank, but
nice.
Dank
And then
paste.
some horses. Enough horses to pull my thing and Vianney's thing, our carts.
so probably that's only like 2 horses. So depending on how nice the horse you want, you can just add that on and we'll assume you get a couple horses.
Okay. Yes. I'm sure that I have like 1,200 gold. I'm sure that I'll figure it out.
Yep. All right. So, anything else before night comes?
Mm,
Just
no, I think
preparing.
should be packing. Yeah. Maybe have we'll probably meet up and have a conversation about what's Vianney's doesn't care what they're going to do with the circus, so they're going to break it down and follow, or if it's going to stay behind. She's just focused on her parents.
Okay. So I would say in the evening then, and Saphira is going to ask Sil, boss,
Yes.
should I go to Drelth with you?
Drelf? Yes, but if we do go to the swamp, or if they go to the swamp, you're not to go.
Okay. I'll get my stuff.
Yep.
Is it going to be really creepy?
Probably.
Sounds really creepy.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, I'll be ready in a bit.
Yeah, I'm ready. I think Zill's probably packing very spartanly.
Okay. Anybody else getting stuff or?
I
You'll notice that Auntie Mimsy is just packing everything up. She's ready to go with you.
Auntie, are you sure you want to come with?
Of course, dear. Darling, you didn't think I came along because I wanted to join the circus, did you?
Well, I'm sure that was part of your thinking.
No. It's always been about going where you go. Now, from now on, any adventures, I'll be right behind you. I may not be as fast, and I may not be able to go all the places you go because I am getting on in years, but I'll be close by.
Okay, just be careful.
Oh, I'm always careful, darling. You be even more careful.
I will try my best.
All right. Sorry, I interrupted you, Wolks.
Oh, I was just gonna say that Walks isn't taking his whole cart with him. He's just packing up like a backpack with a tent and something in it. And he is gonna, knowing they're going to a really dangerous place, he's not gonna bring Hook. He's gonna ask Knockdown Dolly if she wouldn't mind caring for him while he's gone.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You take care of my
11.
weird animal.
Look out for my
Can,
nun.
wait,
Bring him
Back to
along.
Diana.
It'll be fun.
She, you caught her on a day. She's like, oh, of course, he's just a baby, right?
Getting older, but yes.
Oh, well, then no problem.
He's
But
not-
make sure you come back before he gets too big.
Yes, of course.
Just a baby. Just a baby.
Yeah. He's my Hook is my stupid baby. So okay. Yeah. I'm just packing up a backpack, but like the basic stuff.
Okay.
And my mole. Like I'm even though I'm not gonna use it, I'm still bringing it. It might be useful for something.
Okay. Anybody else has stuff they're getting together?
What's temerity
I'm
bringing?
gonna-
I'm wondering. Food, please. Sorry, ringleader.
I'm not going to take my cart. I'm not going to take my stuff, mainly because it's Callio's cart as well. But I've passed around everything. Passed around all most of my things. Said everyone where I'm going to be going to dwell. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. So everybody makes it together by the time sundown comes around.
Eldan
I'll just
turns
say
up
that-
with like 4 horses or something.
Eldan has 2 pairs of boots, horses, potions. He's got the whole thing for the 2 of you.
Everyone else.
Even though you did mention that Marble and Temerity was at least coming.
Yeah, so. What do you think? So sus as hell.
Would Temerity even wear boots?
Not for you, Temerity.
I don't wear shoes, so.
Oh, you've got a lot of horses, Eldan.
Yeah, we gotta. We're in a hurry. Gotta
Yeah,
get
you're
there
right.
quickly, right?
All right. So, who's all coming along?
The ringleader will
Me and Aunt
kind of.
Benzie are standing there together,
So
ready to
2,
go.
4, 6,
Me and Saphira.
10. Can we talk to Dolly about borrowing some horses?
Ringleader is actually going to speak up and be like, when I spoke to people around, they voiced some of their interest in helping, and these are the ones who did. And I give you basically it's written by me, it's written by the ringleader. You see character growth. He's no longer illiterate. They're no longer illiterate, and it's got pretty much everybody. Got pretty much the entire, a large number of the circus has shown interest, including Kalia. And there's a couple of them circled, and they'll be like, these are the ones that I think will be useful, and we can use some of the horses that are to draw some of the wagons, because we'll be using those wagons.
We'd go faster without wagons.
You want to carry all the food and water on your back.
Well, I mean, Drelth isn't so far away. It's only a couple days' ride. It'll take twice as long with carts. We can sleep in tents under the sky.
That we can.
I'm sorry, I was kind of under an assumption. I was kind of working under the assumption that, like, the distance between Tassim markets and Drelpa is about the same distance as we covered over the desert.
No, not that big. The whole desert would be, so to see markets up to Drelp, it's gonna be, it depends on how hard you ride, really. If you want to ride hard and fast, you can make it there 2.5, 3 days. That's not the pace you were keeping in the desert anyway, but at your sort of more normal average pace, it would take probably 5 days.
I'd prefer like a speed walking, like 4 days. But that's Vianney.
Well, the ringleader says, I think we need to decide who is to come first because because even if we are going to split up with the split from the circus, they still need people here as well. And we need people who are useful for the situation. Wife has said that she will guide us as much as she can. And I think that Kellic, the cartographer, is very useful. But Saphira is good in a fight, and Aunt Mimsy can poison anyone. I'm looking at Vianney, and they're kind of like, what do you think?
Aunt Mimsy will say, I'll make some extra poisons. I didn't realize that was my role.
Vianney,
What?
yeah.
Wow. I don't think we'd set up anyone's just yet anyway.
Vianney's like, just get them horses. Let's go. I mean, we can get berries and nuts, and we can forage from the land and hunt and make fires. We just need to go now. I've already waited too long.
Vi says, I can do that. And
I can do
you
that
will
as well.
have to leave your carts in Drelth. You cannot take them to the swamp.
Then in that case, we can take some of the horses.
Maybe not.
If you want to take some carts, we can ride ahead and start getting some information, and you can catch us up. But I'm gonna ride. I'm not gonna kill the horses, but I need to find out what happened with them. Every day counts. You understand, Ringleader? Every day counts.
Then we will leave now.
Thank you.
And like with that, the ringleader is just going to kind of like go to the gate and wait. Because the ringleader has been ready to go. So this is more about what you want prepared for, than what Vianney wants prepared for.
Everyone else ready?
Yeah.
She'll walk over to one of the horses that Eldan has.
Yep.
Are you taking carts or not taking carts? Have we figured that out?
I think we're basically like, you know how Wolk said he was taking like tent and sleeping bags. So I mean, the weather sounds like it's pretty warm around here. It's not winter or anything, right?
Nope. No, it's definitely not winter.
Okay. So we're going to go back to doing watches for a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
We're riding hell bent for leather, whatever that means. Or what is the phrase? I don't know what it is.
I have no idea
Anyway.
what phrase you're even trying to get to.
No, that is a phrase.
Okay.
And Auntie Mimsy will say, I'll tell you when you're older, dear.
No, that was in real life. I've never heard that expression before.
Is Zil with us?
I'm sure Wilkes hasn't either.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Okay. Getting piped up. He's looking around for you.
Saphira says, "Can I ride on your horse, boss?"
You don't take that much space, sure.
Thank you.
Does anyone want to share a horse with me, or am I riding alone?
Auntie
I'll,
Mimsy will be like, I shall have to take a cart. I shall meet you there. It may take me another day or two, but do not go to the swamps until I get there, okay?
Marble will look at Vianney to get confirmation
She nods.
because Marble's gonna go wherever Vianney goes, and she's gonna say, "Don't worry, Aunt Mimsy. We'll wait for you."
Oh, thank you, dear.
I'm gonna give her a little kiss on the cheek.
In that case, I guess Timothy's going to have to quickly load supplies onto the horses that pull his cart most of the time.
Just
Yeah,
dried
you got-
goods, hard bread.
I can carry some if you need to.
We all have saddlebags, presumably.
There's going to be a lot of dry biscuits on the road.
Vice says, I do not ride these beasts. I can walk. It will
Yeah.
be fine.
Same.
I move quickly.
I wasn't planning to ride either. That's why I offered to carry.
Wish will tag along with them and with the folks. We'll run along with them.
3 robots.
We're robots.
Sounds like the start to a joke.
I can get us some extra storage tomorrow,
Walk
but I have
into
to
the
wait
swamp.
until tomorrow.
Well, 12. We're not going to the swamp just yet.
Yeah.
Do we leave in the morning or do we leave now?
Now we've spent a whole day getting ready. I don't want to wait all night.
Yeah.
We can go slow in the evening and camp a couple hours away from here.
The closer we get to the swamps, the more dangerous.
Good to know.
Well, then we better stay on our toes.
I do not think that will help at all. It will only disrupt your center of gravity and make it easier to knock you over.
She's already walking on her toes. She's a cat.
Oh, it's
Are
not a
those
literal
toes?
phrase. It means basically keep heightened
Keep
awareness.
an eye out on things. Be cautious.
Yes. Of course.
I do not understand why being on your toes makes you more cautious.
It's a
Is it
soft
because you're
thing.
afraid of falling die?
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna hop up on my horse.
All right.
It's about being ready to
Yeah.
pounce.
Ah, that makes
So-
sense.
Imagine, yes, on your toes, bent knees a little bit,
Mm.
ready to go.
Vianney is the one soft skin who speaks sense.
Yes.
My parents were eminently practical. All right, we all ready?
Yep.
Let's do this.
Let's ride off into the sunset.
You see Walks like do a
Go.
big stretch, like getting ready to walk a long while, and then heading with you.
Wish will go up next to him and like copy him. Because she's also going to be walking next to him.
I hope Sill's okay with walking during the day.
What?
Riding during the day.
Mm.
I'm not into it, but I'll do it.
You need like a big wide brimmed hat.
Yeah, even then my eyes will suffer, but again, I'll do it. It's not like I make attack rolls anyway.
We'll pack some
Well,
bottles
it's
of
a good thing
wine.
that for a few hours we're going to be riding in the dark.
Yeah, so I think we would ride till it got too dark to ride.
All right.
That's a
So
nice
you
little
make
I,
your way.
by the end of it, I'm just watching that because that's fucking cool.
Vythe looks at Wolks and says, I do not understand why you do that. That seems.
It amuses the
Cultural
Southkins.
dance.
Why does their being
Cultural thing.
amused help us get where we are going?
Southkins move faster when we're amused.
Yes,
Oh,
it keeps
all right.
It keeps their spirit up.
I see. She then begins to sort of just wave her arms up and down. Do, 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 do.
Eventually, Wish starts just copying her, just being confused and just like, gonna just keep doing that. Since she's the only one walking with them.
If you two are gonna keep that up, I'm gonna go flying.
I mean, I stopped. I only did it for like a bit. Honestly, that wasn't even
right.
meant to be in character. That was just that was just Micro being weird, not Walk being
Yep.
weird.
Too late, it's
Let's
canon
get
now.
it now.
Sometimes.
All right. So I feel like we can kind of speed through the next couple of days, unless there's some really exciting reason to bear
Are
this
we-
out.
How far are we gonna get in those two couple of days?
Oh, I meant like speed right through
Oh,
until
okay.
you hit
oh,
Drow.
like a-
Fast travel.
Okay, yeah, just
The only thing
So-
is, at some point, Vianney is dying to talk to Marvel about stuff. But
Ooh.
All right. Well, we could.
Oh,
Also, Chrissy, I don't know when you want to do the familiar stuff. I'm guessing I'm gonna wait until Aunt Mimsy's around.
Yeah. I mean, you can basically just wait until you have time to
Mhm.
sit around for like an hour. So
To
you
the
can
first
do that
evening.
before taking. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you go straight through, and then we'll do a quick pause for the first evening so that you can have your conversation with Marble and she has her own thing to do. And then we'll go through the rest. Okay. The first evening goes without much in the way of problems or issues. I would guess Temerity would keep an eye on the sky, but nothing really seems to pop out at you. There are other people sort of traveling around, but nobody particularly frightening. You don't see any monsters.
No spooks.
So far, everything looks all right. You stop to rest at regular intervals, and continue riding until you hit sort of the next evening, which is when you can have your thing.
okay, yeah, I guess we would like get off the horses and unpack a little bit for the night, and we would need a fire. So Vianney would be like, "Hey, Marble, you want to come with me to look for firewood?" That kind of looks
yeah,
at
that
her,
sounds
like
good.
nods. Yeah, let's go.
Like, hint, hint. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go find some wood.
It's the let's go to the bathroom together of
Yeah,
this world.
basically. Yes. Let's go find firewood. Off away from everyone else in the woods where they can't read our lips.
Yeah. Ow, get back here. You being far away is making it cut out again.
Oh no. Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you right now. It's just when he gets too far from the computer, everything starts going in and out.
All right. Well, tell me if you lose me at any point. So, and I'll stop. Yeah, so they'd be picking up firewood and she would just like drop hers and be like, Marble, I really like Eldan. I really like him. And this is such a bad time.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to do.
I didn't know you liked him. I knew he liked you.
I do.
I didn't hear that.
She said, I do. Like he's always been handsome, you know. And I think the first time I thought about like how cute he was, we were in the desert, and then it kind of went out of my head for a while. And then like when he came out and he did the cape thing, it was so
Oh
cool.
god, the cape thing.
But it was more than that. It was like what I said today, and I don't know. I'm worried that I'll get involved with him, and then Lady Eleanor is going to call him, and he's just going to leave
And then he'll choose
her.
the way that's not towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who knows what he's gonna choose? But he better choose you, or he's a fucking idiot.
I just don't know how close to get, and
Then I'll fight him for being dumb.
don't do that. That won't help. All right. Well, there's no answer, is there?
The only answer can come from him, and then we'll have to just see where it goes from there. And Marvel will shrug.
I have to be patient. I have to be very, very patient.
Yeah. And you've got it in you.
Okay. All right, we better get back, otherwise they're going to start to get suspicious.
Yeah. There's a little something I gotta do.
We had to have the obligatory girl talk in the bathroom scene.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Of course.
So after heading back, Marble.
Yes. Oh yeah. So Marvel is gonna sit cross-legged because I'm gonna assume her and her aunt had this conversation about familiars.
Oh, yeah. Harry is there as well.
I'm gonna attempt to pat him on the head.
He kind
Like,
of
don't worry,
rolls
buddy.
around like he's like, you know, he's like a kitten play fighting with you, though.
Aw, cute. And instead of using the spells, because I have a hex that I can use the hex instead of the spell slot to cast Find Familiar, so I'm going to do that.
Oh, do witches not have ritual magic?
Ritual caster?
I'm not 100% sure.
Ritual
All right,
caster.
I get really confused with all that.
If it's Find Familiar, it's
I'm-
probably a ritual.
I'm a dum-dum.
Well, Find Familiar is
Hold on,
ritual, but
Yeah,
I'll
probably
look.
you could cast it.
Oh yeah,
just-
I was just saying that just in case I needed to cast it, because it says
I'll read it real quick.
yeah.
She's a special thing. She's a witch,
Mhm.
which is not
I'll
like a
put I'll put the familiar thing in the chat in the
Okay.
The ritual version of a spell takes 10 minutes longer to cast than normal. It also expands a spell slot, which
Yeah,
means the ritual version of the spell can't be cast at a higher level.
Here we are.
okay
Second
for
level.
this it's yeah, it says I
Yeah.
cast it as a ritual without material components.
Okay,
It means
so
that you don't have to
I
spend
will
the
start.
components, but you still have to spend a spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have a hex. I have a hex to where it allows me to use a hex instead of a spell slot. It's a separate thing that I have.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Where
Yeah,
I'm going to be.
I was thinking
spending-
about picking up rituals as well.
Yeah, so Marble's going to do whatever her aunt had told her to do, and just sit and meditate and wait.
All right. Your aunt will sort of guide you, but say,
Hmm.
you must call. You must call, and they will come. The one that is meant for you. I cannot do that part.
And that's what Marble will do. In her head, she'll just be like, "Here, familiar, familiar, familiar. Come on
To
out."
you. After a moment, well, after nearly an hour of meditation, from the sky, can you describe what comes to you?
Yes, I can. Let me get to the picture of it so I can describe it better. Okay, so there's this tiny green dragon-like creature that comes down from the sky. It's instead of its wings connecting at its back, it connects at its head and then goes backwards. And it's just a mischievous little creature that flies down. It's called a grep.
The grep kind of goes, "Beep, beep, beep," and it
Kinda like
tries
how
to sort of
pumpkins
bite your
sing.
ear.
Oh, Marco's gonna laugh and say, "Oh my gosh, you're so cute," and then just give it a cuddle.
It licks you. Just
Aw.
full, big, like doggy lick on your face.
Right, Punky. She's just staring at me.
And you hear in your mind, Bunky.
Punky or Bunky?
What did you say?
Oh, I said Punky because I'm looking
There you
at
go.
Pumpkin.
Yeah,
Punky.
Bunky?
they were talking
Punky?
to the actual dog.
Might as well
It's like-
make it your
Oh,
failure at this point.
might as well make his name Punky.
Bunky.
Aw, I'm gonna cuddle him.
Oh,
How do you spell
It
what
sort of
Wonderful
cuddles
shoulders.
up into
That is.
your arms and falls asleep.
Aw. I'm gonna be like, look, Auntie, oh my gosh, he's so cute.
Oh, darling, he's adorable. Though it might be a she. Did you lift up the... Well, it doesn't really matter.
I'll find out eventually. But for now, I'm gonna say it's a he. Until I can find a professional.
Well, I think you've done a wonderful job. You're really coming into your power. I'm
Thanks,
so
Auntie.
proud of you.
And I'm gonna like purr up it. Like I'm not gonna move my arms because I'm doing cat rolls for this creature right now. I'm not moving my arms so that I can continue sleeping. But I'm gonna rub my head up against my own shoulder.
And she'll sort of snuggle up against you, and there's just a lot. And Harry is snuggling, and Ralph is snuggling, and everybody is snuggling. So
Mhm.
there's just.
And then I'm gonna go
lot
show
of-
Vianney. Be like, Vianney.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh my god, what is this?
it's my familiar.
It wakes up and it looks at you, and then it looks at Marble, and then it looks at her, and says, "Eat."
No, eat. This is friend.
Hungry. It's hungry. It's really hungry, isn't it, Marble?
Let's find him some food. And it's just gonna like skip off.
Yeah.
To Temerity and be like, do you have any snacks?
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you need snacks for?
A little
little
monster looks at you and says, well, at least in Marble's head, I don't know that it can talk, but it can kind of communicate with Marble for sure.
Mental communication with me sounds good.
All right, so it looks and Marble again says, "Eat."
You want
And
food?
it's looking at Temerity.
No, you
It's
can't
chops.
eat Temerity. You can't eat Temerity.
Do you
Mary,
say
do you have
that part
any
out
snacks?
loud?
Temerity is a snack, though.
You're not. You're sir. Can I get a cookie? My little guy is hungry.
Temerity just offers a batch of wrapped cookies.
It sniffs and says, it kind of takes its little Claude flings it away and then kind of looks at you and looks at Temerity and says, "Eat."
No, you can't. Can't eat him. Ooh,
You might
we can go
need to
into the forest
find.
and look for mice.
I think
You
you need
wanna
to find
go hunt
rocks and
some
get
mice?
something fresh. Yes.
That's a good idea, Walt. I'm just hopping from person to person with this adorable little dragon creature.
Yes.
My little guy is hungry, and it seems like he wants to eat meat.
Your little guy, who's that?
Punky, and then I'm just gonna hold my grip up, just be like,
Oh.
he's my familiar.
Ah, I see.
Monkey's gonna
Hoping you'd
snap
help me
his
get him a meat
jaws
snack.
at you like, "Oh, you're giving me to the food."
No. He's gonna help you get.
I'm gonna
He's gonna
go-
help us get.
I'm gonna go take out like jerky or whatever I have, like dried meat, and give him some of that.
Oh, he's so happy now. He eats the dried meat, and then he gives Walks a kiss.
Aww.
I give Marble like a not I give like her some extra stuff so she has something to feed him with.
Thanks, Wolks. I'm gonna skip off with my little dragon-like creature
Monster
just
baby.
flying around my head. My monster baby.
All babies are monsters.
This is probably making me extra sus to Eldan because he's already sus because of my
Yeah.
blood magic.
Yeah,
and then all
no,
of a
now
sudden I
you
have this monstrosity just crawling all over me.
Temerity's just going to make some notes and recalculate
No
his
trust.
rations.
So you could see Marble skipping around with a little monster baby. Do you do anything, Elden?
No, and I'm gonna meta here for a second. I'm gonna assume we're not getting into a fight, so I'm sitting there with Wish in like pieces, like dismantled, which is just in pieces. Same with Blue, and I'm just tinkering away to make some new items for the trap for the journey.
Okay.
But I will side eye her, just like.
I love how I'm getting all of this passive aggressiveness from Elden and Marble hasn't even noticed yet.
It's the best way to respond to passive aggression, if I'm honest.
True.
Probably.
Possibly.
As the night wears on, though,
That's not how that works.
and Marble is off having fun, Auntie Mimsy will come up to you, Elden.
Oh.
Elden, don't drink anything.
She sits in front of you and she says, "You have promised me things before. You promised to protect my little Marble. Are you willing to go back on that now?"
No. I'll protect her.
Stop being such a little bitch.
Oh, she ruined my date.
You got laid, didn't you?
To be honest.
That's not the point.
I think it is. Listen to me.
No.
If you don't have
No, you listen to me. You poisoned me. You
Can all
and
of us hear this?
I probably loud enough at some point or another.
Yeah.
You poisoned me. You, Zill, try to fuck around with and mess up my time with my new thralls, friends, and so did Marble. And that is not how family and friend acts. You may not like that I'm a Dampier, but that's what I am now. And you, as I am told, are a witch. And you don't see me treating you differently because of it.
because you've never
But
treated me
instead-
well in the first place.
Yes, but I could treat you worse, right? But you don't see me treating you worse just because of the way you are. That's the difference. I don't just look at you and say, "Oh, she's a witch and I need to be mean to her." No, I still treat you with at least some amount of respect.
I'm treating with you with respect now. This is
No,
my
you're
way.
not.
If I am honest with you, I treat you with respect. If I lie with
Always.
politeness, that is an insult.
Well, your niece went too far.
Then you should make
Back it up.
her know that. So that
She
when
does.
you
She
go
was there.
in,
And I apologized.
You're not here.
and
You're
when
yelling.
you go into danger, you must trust her and she must trust you, or you will both die. You must regain trust.
Unlike Marble, I don't turn on my friends.
Then go to her and fix it.
I'm busy. Go away.
You're not busy. You're being a bitch. She gets up and walks off in a huff.
Kate Mulgrew desperately
Yes.
needs to play Art Mimsy at some point.
I like to think that all the rest of us are either like looking.
I'm
over,
sitting
like,
there. I want it to be stated that I'm sitting there. I'm like next to Eldan at this point. This entire conversation is happening. I'm just sitting there going, okay.
Yeah, neither of them were trying to hide it, so.
Oh no, there was no hiding in any of this. It was loud.
Marble's gonna go up to her aunt and make sure she's okay. Like, are you okay, auntie?
Oh, I'm fine. You must mend fences with the little bitch. He will be the one to protect you. I cannot. I'm too old to go into a swamp. Too old. I would do it if I could, but I
I
cannot.
protect
My
myself,
dear.
and I have all my other friends too.
You must all go in together as a team, Marble. You may have hurt him, and that was, well, you must make it right so that
That's-
he
I'm
will.
sorry, and I promised I wouldn't do it again.
Sometimes.
He did sniff me.
That's true, and I'm not saying he's right. What I am saying is that someone has to be the big girl, and it's obviously not going to be him.
I already apologized. I don't know what more I can do.
Talk to him, sweetheart. These men, they are so weak. They are useless, but they are still here for some reason, so we must do what we can.
I love that. Out of character. I love that Aunt Mimsy is so like, men are just ill, but I mean, they're okay, I guess.
Very second wave feminism.
She is.
Aunt
It's
Mimsy
very
is a political lesbian. There, I said it.
yeah, definitely.
I mean,
Canon.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, if you just want to talk about my kinks and everything like that, fucking hell. You know what I mean?
No, it's turned into a call out session. Okay.
Go to
well,
him,
Marble's-
sweetheart.
Marble's gonna look at her grep, do a quick look at each other, and then okay. And then Marble will wander over to Eldan, and then just sit. You want to help with anything?
No. I'm gonna grab my with my earring thing. I'm gonna throw it over next to her.
I'm gonna pick it up. I didn't know that dinner meant so much to you. I just got invited to play pranks and have fun. I wasn't told that it was so important. You weren't even the one that invited me. And she's gonna look down at the Spies Murmur, at his Spies Murmur, and tap at it.
Well, that was important.
And I'm sorry I pulled pranks on you. And I meant it when I said I'm not going to do it again. I just didn't know it was so important. I thought we were just going to a party.
Well, this does mean that I can't trust you.
You've made that obvious with the looks you've been giving me and coming up to me while I'm talking to Vianney and sniffing me. And then the stuff you said about my magic smelling like bloods.
Okay, well, it does. That's not my fault.
You don't tell me like that.
There's a lot of things we don't do, a lot of things you did that I'm mad about.
And you can be mad for as long as you want. But don't let that affect this mission. This mission's about Vianney.
Yeah. That's the only reason I'm here. I have human things to take care of, and once I'm taking care of my human things, I got other things to do.
You mean like join the rest of the thralls?
Hey, at least they didn't sit around and make a fool out of me in front of my friends.
Well, I can tell you the thralls aren't going to have Vianney, and she's going to be very heartbroken if you do that. And then I'm going to stand up and walk off in a hump. And
That went well.
I want my grep. I want my grep to stick his tongue out at Eldan and then fly off after me.
When he gets to you, though, he says, "Not food, not eat."
Definitely not food. He's not worth even a nibble.
Not food. I taste bad.
And then
Vianney wants to go to both of them.
And then I'm going to give Vianney the other spy murmur and be like, now you can always have contact with me. Because he apparently doesn't want it anymore. And then Marble's going to go sit somewhere by a tree by herself.
Vianney's going to go sit by Marble.
No.
Marble, Eldan is really hurt. And look, there have been a lot of times I've messed up in the past. And I found that the best way to do it is you go and you say you're sorry. And the person yells at you because you deserve it. And you take it because you deserve it. And they need to get it out. And then you say you're sorry again.
Well, that's what I just did.
We'll
see.
I think what you did was start to fight.
I tried to explain myself and say sorry.
That was it. That was the point where you were just supposed to listen and take it, and just so he could get it out.
I have taken it.
If you choose,
like when he yelled at me back at the tent. At this point, it's up to him whether or not he's going to forgive me or trust me. At the end of the day, at this point, I really don't care. I just want to make sure you're okay because you're my best friend.
But this is just what happened with Eldan. When we had the confrontation, everyone was so focused on fighting over Eldan. I was the only one of thinking that he was in danger because it never left my mind when we got farther away from him where he was. And I don't know. I kind of need you all to pull it together for me right now. And instead, we're all falling apart.
It's not that I wasn't thinking about him when we got into that argument. It was that I trusted that he was going to come back. He's tough. And he can figure things out. A lot more than I can sometimes. So I'm just going to let him have at this.
All right,
and then
Mia.
Pet her grep.
Hey, before you. Thank you for trying again. It means a lot to me.
Even though he's an ass, he's still my friend.
Thank you. And that's what makes you a good friend, is that you can still be friends even when he's an ass, right? And he can still be your friend when you're an ass. So...
And I'm still going to save his ass whenever he's in trouble.
She gives her a hug.
I hug you back. And I would like my grep to give you a little kiss on the cheek.
Oh, is he going to bite me or kiss me?
He'll bite you. He'll give you a big dog kiss. Like,
I had a boyfriend who did this once. I didn't like it either. Get him off.
Okay,
he's cute.
He kind of actually cuddles up to you and says, "No, eat."
Aww.
That's right. No eat.
Oh, I can't hear that. I'm like, what? No eat? What does that mean?
He's trying to figure out what he can eat and what he can't eat. And I'm teaching him jerky snack, Vianney front,
Okay.
and I'm giving him another piece of jerky.
They're not dead, Marble. I know my parents. They get into scrapes, but they know their limits.
And we'll find them.
I'm gonna go talk to Eldan. I'm just gonna go sit over by Eldan now. Is that all right? We good?
Yes,
Go ahead.
ma'am. You can
Yeah,
do whatever
go
you
ahead.
like.
I'm just gonna nod off, cuddle with my little guy here.
She'll just head back over to where everyone else is. Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Sure,
lean
like-
against the tree and fall asleep. Get some rest.
Sit and watch the fire. Not right next to Elden, but like close enough that if he wanted to start a conversation, he could. But obviously, if he wants to work on his stuff, he has enough space. Because she's trying to be patient. That'd be it. Watch the fire. Unless we want to.
Unless
Well,
okay.
Elden's gonna event like he'll stop working on all the pile of stuff and go sit next to Vianney and just like lean his head on her shoulder and just sit there and watch the fire with her.
She'll lean her cheek on the top of his head.
Oh,
Does that work,
Marble-
guys?
Well, it depends if I figure I'm on a log. I'm on a log. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
hey, you shush. It's cute. It works. I'll draw it out for you later if you really need.
No,
If you
no.
really need that
I have an
I
image
will
now.
do stick figure
Go on.
style. Yeah.
After a couple of minutes, she's going to say, Marble feels really bad. She's just not always good at. When she feels bad, she gets more defensive. So the fact that she was really defensive means that she did feel really bad and she desperately wants you to accept her apology. She just can't say it. You don't have to. Take your time. But you should know.
It was. I put a lot of trust in her and Zill to have my back, even when it was something they didn't want to do. It's less about her little pranks didn't do anything to me. Nobody noticed at the end of the day. Everything came out okay. But I trusted her and Zill, and this is what I got for her.
I think that is fair. I think that we're also, well, maybe at some point you'll want to give him a second chance because we all mess up. I messed up, threw the smoke bomb, blocked everybody's view, ran off in the middle of a battle. You don't have any obligation or pressure, but I think they learned that they messed up.
For now, why don't we focus on getting your parents back?
That's fair. You do things at your own pace.
Thank you.
But it's going to be okay if I go and talk to Marble and stuff. It's not going to be like you're not
Oh,
taking side. Okay. All right. I just can't deal with that right now.
I'll eventually forget.
Well, that'll be a happy day. So, Yeah, she'll probably start a conversation with him, just like on what he's working on and how he's upgrading things and what he's doing, and just kind of take an interest in his work, and also just get both of their minds off of things.
All right. So, what are you working on, Eldan?
I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna change Wish because we're going on this like long-term travel and she has to walk, so she's gonna get turned into like a big cat, like a puma thing, so she can walk on all fours. So she won't look like regular Wish. And then I'm going to be working on a bag of holding, so that people can shove their stuff in there, and it won't have to be. We don't have to carry as much around.
She'll like lean over and kind of bump him with her shoulder as she's sitting next to him, like looking out for the group again.
Wilkes looks tired.
That was pretty much it from, like, is there anything else from Eldan?
No.
Okay. Think we can fast travel then.
Now that all the drama is over.
Oh. Over might not be the
Three
right
of us
word.
are such drama whores.
So much.
Like
Look.
the best friend group.
We've got to draw one up.
Like your dramas are allowing Vianney to not have to think about her parents, so she is jumping right into
Both feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, let
I
me deal
feel
with
ya.
your problems. I can't deal with mine right now.
I'll deal with mine when I get to it.
Okay.
So,
So,
I'm gonna guess Jess went to pick up Moss.
Yes.
Yes,
she
probably,
did.
yeah.
Back in a while.
I think it was like a 20
So-
minute, some kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
So, you travel. Auntie Mimsy kind of starts to slide behind. She's just not, she has her cart, she's just not fast enough. You continue to go. The closer you get, the mistier it becomes. And Vide says, never step into the mist. Avoid it. Always. Sometimes you see, and Temerity, you're the one who's sort of the main lookout. You can roll a perception. It's hard to see because there are all these mists around, but like you see figures that seem to be traveling with the mist, and sometimes they're monstrous figures somehow. They don't quite get up to you. It seems the further you get up north towards the swamps, it just feels like the sun is out, but it doesn't seem to be lighting things as well. Everything seems a little bit grayer, not as gray as you understand the Shadowfell to be, which is sort of a relentless, endless gray tone landscape, but grayer than it should be.
So if someone took the saturation and went, whoo,
Just a little bit down, yeah.
How
And-
close do these things get to us?
Sometimes they get at night, particularly when you set up your watches, they get close, but they never quite get close enough to where they seem to be engaging.
So
Is there anything Wilkes would do?
no, it's more if they get within 10 feet. I would be able to see them with blind sight. And like the mist wouldn't be a problem.
I see.
That's why I asked.
Would Wilkes walk away at any point from the main camp?
No. Especially not if there are things around us that obviously stalking us, he would definitely stay with the rest of them.
Yeah. Vythe will tell you that this is unusual. They're getting closer than they usually would get. They're stalking more than they would usually stalk.
Oh.
These creatures, she says, these creatures, we see them, but at a distance. They do not stalk, usually. They watch us for reasons I do not understand.
We should be careful. Dan, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does any of this remind Marble of anything?
Honestly, no. I'm just going to say that straight out. This is...
Yeah.
None of this seems at all familiar to you, even in that sort of, like, on the tip of your tongue familiarity where you can't really pull it up.
She won't mean to, but she will sigh out of disappointment.
As you enter the town of Drelth, it's a gloomy town. The architecture is sort of Tudor style, with the frames and the wattle and dub kind of architecture. People walk dressed in dark clothes. They appear listless and sad in a way. There's sort of a veil of depression on the whole town. But they go about their business. They do what they do. And what do you want to do?
Yeah, Vianney wants to look for a tavern. She'll turn around and say, my parents will definitely have stood out here.
Yeah, if
All
we
right.
asked literally anybody, they would have seen them.
Oh, my dad can't, if they stop someplace for lunch and there's a bard, he will have them start singing like songs about their adventures. And if the bard doesn't know them, he'll teach them. And he'll get the whole bar singing. Somebody saw them. Probably brought around
I guess-
drinks.
I guess
In
the
that
best place
case,
to do is a
it might
bar.
be a good.
Sorry, good Marble and then the ringleader?
We were going to say the same thing at the same time, I believe.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. So to
You
the
can just
tavern.
pretend that Marble and the ringleader said it at the same time.
What did you
I mean,
say?
it stands to reason.
Yeah.
We should get
Well-
going now, basically.
Oh, I was saying the best place to start would be at a bar.
Hmm.
That's where my dad would go.
And I was going to say a variation of the same, like we should go to a bar.
There's a bar called the Battling Horde. It's an
Ooh,
old
Hell of a
deep
name.
time tavern.
that sounds like
Um,
a good tavern.
a jet black female tabaxi is at the bar.
Hmm.
It is dingy in there. It's a wooden single-story building, large windows. As you open, there are chimes that echo loudly. There's a taxidermied bear near the entrance.
Nice.
It's an
That's
old
good.
school bar.
Very
Yeah,
old
the
school.
Mm.
Can barely contain my excitement.
Oh, if you're going to start with the puns, I can't bear that.
Just that one.
I have it in
Anyways.
the 8th clause of my contract that you shouldn't be making bear puns.
Yeah, now you're just trying to claw them out.
Yeah, so Vianney will say to
Yeah, it's up to
Marble.
the DM to stop this shit. Like,
What?
Mm.
What about Marble?
So like
I didn't hear it.
I don't know about Tabaxi. Like, do you, like, you know how elves speak Elvish and they got like, history and they're warming up to each other. Like, are Tabaxi, like, do you like as a group? Like, would it be easier for you to ask for information?
Oh, is this bar full of tabaxis?
No, the bartender.
The bartender is a jet black tabaxi female.
I don't know. I don't remember much.
Fair enough.
Could try.
I approach the tabaxi. I'll be in the shape of Lady Cunningham, tabaxi extraordinaire.
Oh. What kind of tabaxi is Lady Cunningham?
A tortoiseshell one, very long in the tooth
Yay!
and angry of the whisker. My cat just woke the fuck up and she's like looking at me with a look like, what are you doing in my room? God. All right, yeah. Anyways,
As you go up, you notice that there is a long, ugly scar against the tabaxi's milky white eye. She looks at you and says, I am scared of passion.
I'm Lady Cunningham.
All right.
Right. I've just come in from a long visit abroad. I'd like a drink, thank you very much.
We have bitter and sherry and ale.
Sherry, please.
As you like. Octopus steamed buns with peaches. For dessert are the special.
I'll have the buns, thank you. I have some horses that need stabling. Where do they go?
She goes to the back. She kind of gives a whistle and a half orc. She says, Ishmis! Horses. He nods at you and he walks out.
I have some stabling that needs done. Walks here will help. And, bring Walks forward.
I'm back.
And-
Welcome back.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
So just to catch
Hey.
you up, we have arrived at the
Let me be right back since you're catching her up anyway.
more conversations were had on the way here.
Very RP heavy. Very nice.
And then we
I got a familiar.
yes. Mama now has a little dragon-like
It's very
familiar.
important. He's very cute.
Yes. And we have arrived in the town. And we have found the nearest bar. And it appears to be crewed by a black tabaxi with a damaged and scarred eye and a half-orc. And
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, also the conceit is that Anders Nimblefoot is like a really massively gregarious guy who's like always be selling. So whenever he goes to a town, he'll find as many bards as he can possibly to sing the songs of their adventures. And if they don't know them, he'll teach them to them to like keep them going and spread their reputation. So
What was the
gonna
drama?
I was going to be asking for what was your dad's name.
yeah,
You did it to
Anders
me.
and
Anders Nimblefoot.
Andre, I think Andrea. I did this like when I was
Oh,
level 1.
Andrea. Okay.
I have to check.
The drama was Aunt Mimsy talking to Eldan, and then sending Marvel over to talk to Eldan, which neither of which went particularly well, including that Eldan gave Marvel his spice memory back to her. And then Vianney talked to Marble, and then Vianney and Eldan had a small fireside talk. Also, before that, Marble and Vianney went off to have a girl talk.
I was here for the girl talk and the
Yeah.
failure summoning, but everything else, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically, Vianney tried to smooth things over with Marble, and when she felt things were okay with Marble, and she went and tried to like play a little bit of peacemaker, but not push Eldan too much.
Mhm.
Good
Yep.
enough.
And just a quick couple of things, like stuff about Drelf. So the Shadowfell shit, like, okay, like the Shadowfell is kind of like an incessive evil influence. It like sucks the life out of you, kind of thing, and it seems to be more prevalent around the area. We were seeing some like creatures mucking about in the shadows and shit like that. They're supposed to live exclusively in the swamp, and they're coming a lot closer. So it seems that whatever's going on, yeah.
Cool. Sweet.
Okay, so you have wandled.
That's a good
Bundled.
word. I like wandle.
You have wandled into the inn tavern called the Battling Horde. Met Skirt of Passion, a female tabaxi, all black with a scar. There's been a very grim conversation between her and the ringleader in the guise of Lady Cunningham, a tortoise-shell tabaxi. That's kind of where you came in.
Once that's sorted, I'm going to just kind of like make a little gesture to Vianney to kind of come forward, and I'll say, "This woman, her name is Vianney Nimblefoot. Her father came through here. Maybe her mother too." I look over to Vianney. Anders, Andrea, did they come by?
Perhaps, but I have poor memory. Perhaps you have something that would revive my difficulties.
And I'm going to put my hand on the table, and as I move my hand away, like I kind of like table, right? Put my hand, and as I take it up, silver coins, and 20 silver coins will go on the table.
Yes, now I remember. They were here.
I'm going to insight her.
Okay.
Honestly, Vianney would too,
Okay, go ahead.
because
Anybody
he
wants
also
to
pulled me
insight.
up. So, but nope.
I think it would be best if we kind of like when we roll, because we're really good with what's his name? We can like assist each other, so like we can have each other's back and stuff like that. Any case.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's honestly, Vianney,
Mm-hmm.
you don't see anything in her eyes that appears to be dishonest to you.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
her eye.
Her eye. Or, well, technically you don't see in either eye any dishonesty.
True.
But
Okay.
she's kind of nodding at you with a look of recognition. She's not trying to be deceptive. So I'm saying that an 11, the ringleader just can't read her. But I would think that 11, she's not trying to lie. She saw.
Okay. When?
Time is a problem. Maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3, maybe a month. They were here. They are too loud talking
Yep,
always.
that's Vianney will lay down a gold piece and say, if I can get more information on what they were talking about, there's more where this came from. From you
They
or a
asked-
friend.
They ask questions. Questions about the swamps. Swamps are bad. Bad mojo. Don't like them. Don't like them at all.
They boast about why they wanted to go in there.
Not to me. They ask for bards.
Yeah.
I ask, we have a bard here. You will not like her. They didn't either, but they talked to her.
She lays down another gold piece and says, if you can tell me where the bard is, I will leave this here.
She goes over and she starts ringing a bell very loud. And after a while, a figure comes down from upstairs. She is, and I would say, Eldan, roll perception. And Wolks, definitely Wolks as well.
Okay.
Is Eldan here? I don't know who's here anymore. Oh, hi. Yeah, roll perception.
Oh. 23.
You immediately catch the stench of undeath.
I rolled a 26.
Okay. I would say, yeah, you too. You have been around undead creatures before. Not a vampire, but undead. All of you can tell that she is undead. She wears goth makeup, black leather, and carries the most terrifying dolly you've ever seen in your life.
What are you doing calling out all my kinks? Come on, woman.
You're the one making us aware.
She comes, she sits down, and she says,
She says,
Where did Krista go?
no,
Oh my
no.
God, we want to
"We will
know.
never know."
Come back next time. Same bat channel. Same bat.
Same back
What
time.
will the creep?
Oh, same bat channel.
what
week.
will
Damn it.
Wednesday
Calls
Adams
me.
tell us?
Oh no, she's
Chrissy is literally gone.
Oh no.
chaos.
Oh, we're
Chaos
all on the
reigns.
edge of our seat.
Chaos reigns. I want to play a dragon rider.
Espen
I
chat.
want to be a dragon rider, and I want to have an emerald dragon.
And we never found out what happened.
Chrissy, if I'm immediately become level 20, say nothing.
Dragon Rider?
If we all can
I
become
really know her.
level 20, immediately say nothing.
Everyone start updating your sheets.
That pun right there, Jess. Fucking grisly that was.
Also, sorry to have stepped on your social, but Vianney was just like, she knows about my parents, and she was just like, I'm putting money on the table. So sorry.
No, the
Ruby.
point of the whole point of you being here is because we're both committed. So like we can assist each other and shit.
Yeah.
Two heads better than one.
Where is Chrissy? I hope she didn't have to restart her computer.
You love this dog so much.
All right, join us next week when we.
Is she in the? Oh.
There.
Hey, welcome
Chris,
back.
hey.
for
Chris,
some
hey.
reason, Zoom kicked me, and I got back in now. All right.
Yeah.
It's you dropped at the exact moment where you were like, and then she said, and
And then just went silent.
So we were all like,
We were like,
"No!"
dramatic pause. This is longer than a dramatic
Yeah,
pause.
this is being overly dramatic.
Like, this is really
Mm.
dramatic. Is she about to say something really, like, intense? Do we have to
Well,
prepare?
you can
No,
decide.
yeah.
She says, "Who calls for the poor dead creature murdered? Who calls
you were murdered.
indeed?"
How?
She looks and says,
Still, that's not a polite thing to ask.
Shut up. It's a corpse.
A wizard or magic user brought about a terrible, terrible creature. A relentless beast with saws and blades that cut. Cut us all, killed us all.
Who brought you back?
I don't know. I don't know.
I see.
Speak. You wish to speak with the dead if you come here? What death do you wish to speak with? Why do you call me? Why do you torment me who should be resting in a grave?
We were. I kind of speak up, yeah, and like shoot Vianney like a little look, you know, and I say, we we want to speak to Anders Nimblefoot.
No, we fucking don't. He's not dead. We're looking for information on when he was here. He's not dead, the ringleader.
I kind of like look at the thing. I kind of like, you know, I look at Vianney with a look of like, you know, go along with this. I look over to the corpse.
She looks and says, if you wish a seance, I can tell you. I can tell you if this Anders is of the dead or of the living.
Wonderful.
And I kind of speak, and I speak again, and I say, that is exactly what we want.
Feed Skirt of the passion with her money that she lusts for. And I will do this thing for you, that she may keep me comfortable. She brings up her dolly, and the dolly starts to speak. It does not seem that she's like talking to the dolly. The dolly is like literally speaking. And it is a terrifying dolly. This is like blackened eyes, porcelain doll, busted up, just with like a lace dress that is covered in filth and dried blood. And the dolly says, Anders does not speak from the dead, but we can speak to you.
Do you know where he is?
He is not dead. We do not know where he is.
Then tell me of Andre Nimblefoot. Is she of the dead?
No, but we have things to speak to.
Then speak.
No, you have not paid. You could go to hell. You could go to hell and die.
Vianney will slam down 5 gold pieces.
Oh. Clearly, Mrs. Cunningham was about ready to spit in this doll's face. But okay, you pay. Fair enough.
All right, so, not to us, fool. What care do we have? And the doll falls silent and goes limp. And the other one goes, naughty dolly, always talky in my head. I don't like it. Give it to the one. Give it to the tabaxi.
I'll step in, pick up the money, and go over and put it on the bar. Or the tabaxi.
Bring the circle. Bring the candles. We will speak. You will ask your fucking questions. And we will give you answers. But no. The creatures you speak are not of the dead. Nor are they of the living. They are not either.
What does that mean?
We do not know.
They are in between.
Yep.
But what does that mean?
They are in the Shadowfell, woman.
It could
Obviously.
mean they're in the shadows.
I don't think so.
What the ringleader said.
But you wish to take them out of the shadows, yes?
Yes.
It will not be easy. You've given money. We will do. We will roll the cards. We will roll the dice. What do you ask of us? You have 3 questions. And more money to the tabaxi bitch. She always wants money to keep us comfortable, to keep us kind.
Since I'm already at the bar, I'm gonna put 2 gold on more on the.
Not enough. Not enough. You wish too much.
4 more.
How much you have of the shinies, bitch?
Are they asking me?
Yeah,
I don't know.
give 10.
Let's see. Nope, I put 4 down.
You not count?
No.
I will go up and put 10 gold.
Isn't that 10 gold now?
Well, because that's an auto count.
No, it's 10 more gold on top of everything you
Oh,
do.
okay.
No.
Yeah, so I'll go up to the tabaxi and put down 10 gold. And then go sit back down.
First
Still
question,
remains
really
box as an
simple.
auto count.
First question would really simply be, where is Anders Nimblefoot?
Well, don't we already know that in the Shadowfell?
Well, this will be more for actual location in the Shadowfell.
Okay. Second question.
How do we get to them? And and the third question is, how do we get them out?
Yeah. That sounds reasonable.
Yep. There you go.
All right,
Where,
so
how, and how?
ask your question. Ask one at a time.
Where is Anders and Andri Nimblefoot in the Shadowfell?
They have been wrapped in the mists and the domain of dread of the Lazolan Dark Lord.
Next question.
How do we get to Anders and Andri Nimblefoot in the domain of dread with the Lazolan Dark Lord?
You must walk through the front door of the temple.
Sorry, guys, just 1 second. I'm writing it down.
All right. Before you ask your third question, I have a piece of information I haven't shared yet because I didn't know if it meant anything, but maybe this would be a good time to ask about it.
Kind of look at you with a, are you sure? Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. Is it ask about the thing that I think they were going after, or how to get them out?
No. Like the ringleader, just to be clear, the ringleader is just looking at you with a look like, are you sure? Like, you decide.
What does everyone else think?
I mean, if it's information to help find your parents, or if it's a burning question you have, I say ask it.
All right, we can figure a way out. What orb were they looking for?
You speak of the orb? You speak of the orb in words out loud.
What?
Can I ponder it?
It is the orb of knowledge.
Arcana rolls, anyone?
Yeah, can I have more knowledge?
Or history?
You can roll whatever you think would work here.
Okay.
The orb of knowledge.
Is that
what they
knowledge?
25.
Oh, fuck yeah, temerity.
Ooh,
Oh my
temerity as
god,
well.
temerity.
Temerity.
Coming
I
up
would like
with
to roll.
No shit for
the clutch roll. All right.
I would like to roll nature because this sounds to me like a crime against God.
Okay, go ahead.
Well,
God cursed you.
All right.
Lead,
It feels like a crime against God.
Okay.
Zil, wait a sec. You've heard of it? You've heard of it? Powerful? That's all you're really getting? Temerity, you've heard it by name. Your mother wanted it, but considered it far too dangerous to attempt to get. The Orb of Nalaid is what keeps the Magdal swamps from being sucked directly and entirely into the Shadowfell. It is what is keeping it in this sort of halfway in, halfway out situation. It is within a temple that is in the Magdal swamps, in the ruins that exist within the Magdal swamps. It is evil. It is powerful. It is related to the mage that caused all of this. And that's all you know. Nalaid was the name of the mage.
Are you going to share that?
Orb. The mage that caused this mess was Nalaid. That orb is the only thing stopping these swamps being sucked deep into the Shadowfell itself. And my mother wants it.
What were my parents doing in here?
Clearly, it had something to do with the orb.
Yeah, I know, but why? Why would they be getting involved with something like this?
Why are we involved in it?
Stupid. It comes for you. Now! It has been sent to terrorize you, to frighten you away. It comes for you now. Look outside. It is relentless. It will kill you all.
Like it's come for all of us specifically?
I think Zill's sugar mama has just sent some shit for us. I go over to the window. I look out the window.
You do not see Zill's sugar mama. You see standing there a very large creature with a mask of a crow and a loincloth and otherwise naked, but with an enormous bec de Coburn, which is a crow-headed hammer. Eyes glowing from its dark mask. It waits for you.
I look over to
Is it
everyone.
gonna kill us?
It's waiting for us outside regardless. I look over to like the non-combatants in our group. You know, the cartographer, the guide. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, with Vythe.
Wife is
Vythe
a
is not a
combatant.
non-combatant.
Oh.
She is definitely a combatant.
Aunt Mimsy's a non-combatant.
No, Aunt Mimsy's still in her car.
Yeah,
She's still.
she hasn't.
No.
gotten
I was
there
looking
yet.
to the
Yeah,
other, the
fine.
non-combatants in the situation, like just, and I'm saying, I'll say,
There are other people in this bar.
yeah, stay inside. And I look over to the combatants and I say, we have a date, it seems.
Let's not keep them waiting.
I hope it's a fight. It would really do me a lot of good. Okay.
Same. And then Marble's scars, which there's more of them now, will start to glow.
Wait, we'll see. Maybe they have information. But if we need to fight, yeah, do that shit.
Yeah.
Do we want to do this now or wait?
We got
It
5 minutes
depends on how
before
long
end time.
Well, I want to know if it's going to end in a combat or not. Can we go for like another couple minutes and see how it plays out? So we
I
know.
want to see what happens when we
Yeah.
step outside. If we end up going into
Unless we step
that's
out
where we
outside
end.
and immediately roll initiative.
Yeah, we can end as soon as you say roll initiative.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah, that's basically would be
Yeah.
it.
All right, so you walk outside, roll initiative. I mean, like, that's
Yeah.
what happened.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, you
Go
step
out,
outside,
Open the,
the
door.
mists
Just...
start to swirl.
So ringleader is first, right? I don't know
Yeah.
you because you're near
Oh.
this the
We
window.
don't roll initiative, remember?
Oh, yeah, we don't roll
completely
initiative.
forgot that we
don't
already had
roll
a
initiative,
preset.
we
It's
just-
been so long.
Initiative,
rolled
but
initiative
initiative
like a
kicks it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
We'll have that ready to go
waiting
next time.
to kill you.
Oh, can't wait to find out what this thing tastes like. Probably
It's
I
a
can't
death
wait
bad.
to
knight,
see
dude.
how the spell works out.
It's a death knight. Don't eat the death knight.
I'll eat
It's
what
dead.
I want. You're not my mom.
Death Knight? Oh my god.
You needed a mom.
We'd all be
Clearly.
fucking dead.
Well, you could ask Temerity. Prepare something.
So,
Death Knight like CR18.
I never said it was a death knight.
yeah, no
I
one
know.
said it was a death
I would
knight.
say if it was.
I said it was a death knight.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was being facetious. Just
to find
CR17.
out what it is, and how it potentially also how it tastes. Come back next time. So, on that note, it is goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Bye.
party.
Hey, did it the
Bye,
bit.
party.